found a crushed Snickers. Hi, Commodore. Hi, hi, Ultra. Winning, you might say. Oh, hey, Han. Hi, Aelin. How's it going? Oh my god, guys. Honestly, it feels like I haven't streamed in like 50 years. I don't know, we're just talking about it, about how like time has just it's fucked. Hi, House. 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 For reference, no Terraria for the next 2 weeks, okay? It's fine. Welcome back. Thanks! Good to see you guys too, all of you. It's been too long. Honestly, almost criminal. Almost. It's been 3 days. 4. 5. It's been 5 days. 5 days. How did I survive 5 days without making my funnies? Holy shit. I was 2 weeks, yeah. I got my shifts for next week. I'm working, I'm working Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Not all day. And then Friday, I was gonna do an all-day stream leading into my birthday. And then my birthday plan is to spend time with my parents and do shopping and eat for the entire day. And then there's Sunday, and we don't know what's gonna happen after that. So, I'm realizing I've picked up a few bad habits that are making my crochet wrong. So back to the math to make sure it's done properly. Good on you, Aelin. You were so dedicated. I couldn't completely relearn. How do I get this out of its container? Guys, I found a crushed Snickers at the bottom of my lolly bag. How was the weekend? Oh my god, that's a whole question and a half. I was literally saying to Adara, I was like, so yesterday I came home and I'm like, you know, I like had a shower, I like freshened up, and I was like, I finally feel like myself. Nothing against the entire weekend, but like, it's nice being home. It's so nice. Dang, Never. Well, you gotta do what you gotta do. I'm sorry. I want to play Terraria too. Never know. Maybe I'll completely change my plans for the Friday, and by Friday I mean like, we can just play Terraria for a couple hours on stream. Fuck my life this whole weekend. I know, right? But it's over now. The sun is gone. Oh no. Look at my poor Snickers. Oh, the baby, no. Oh, shit. Okay, it's fine, guys. This definitely won't make me cry because my teeth will hurt. It's fine. Sounds like a plan, Stan. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see by mental capacity by then. Also, it's not 4 days in a row, it's 5 because I also work the Sunday. Uber duper. It's great. It's not amazing. It's great. No, damn you. The weekend is a whole conversation and a half. I don't think I can even explain to you the intricacies of this weekend. So much happened. It's just a hell of a good time. It's like a good time and then like a weird time and then all of this stuff. You'll understand soon. Okay. Did you have fun? In the way of like melting into a puddle is fun. Yes, I did. I did have fun. See, the good thing about camp is that for the most part, I'm just surrounded by like, you know, just good people, you know? I'm mostly just around like silly good people that are just having fun. On the other side of things, it's kind of like, what happened? On multiple different things. Okay, God, if you guys could see the Snickers. Look at this poor boy. Does that look like a Snickers too? Yes, because I'm eating it. God, how do I explain anything? I'm gonna have to repeat this for Philip in an hour anyway, but it's fine. So to explain the weird part of camp, right? It was good, but it was weird because what happened was so you gotta understand that to run camp, we need 30 people, okay? About 10 of us are leaders. 10 of us are leaders. Yes, I'm being serious. Maybe more. I don't know how many leaders there are. I haven't counted. Yeah, almost 10 of us are leaders. And then about 11 of us are like two like families kind of put together. And then there was like one smaller family and then some adult campers. That's the best way to explain how the 30 we had was made up. And we didn't even have 30. We had 28, but we ran with it anyway. Okay. So, what happened was we had one adult leader leave Saturday night. Okay. We had the two families put together that made up a quarter of our numbers leave midday on Sunday. And then we got a call Sunday night saying, hey, we're gonna pick up the family early tomorrow morning, have them ready by 9:30. So they were gone by 9:30, and the camp is supposed to run until Monday, like maybe like 2 p.m, you know, like depending how long it takes to pack up or whatever, like until at least like lunchtime, right? So we got to Monday morning and we're like, so if they leave, like what do we do? So we did final worship and then just finished camp. It was great. It was a great time. It was also really good because obviously it means we could go home early because my mum had to drive me, so yay. What is that? It's a dead crushed Snickers, okay? It's doing its best, all right? Like me, clearly clinically insane, okay? I'm kidding, I'm not clinically insane, okay? That would be very concerning. Anyway, so that was camp. And that's the short explanation to camp. There is so much that happened with camp. The person who left Saturday night, I hadn't seen her in ages. She sometimes comes by these streams, but I haven't seen her in person in ages, like so long. And it was so great talking to her because it was one of those things where I was like, oh my god, I didn't like when I was younger, when I met her, I was like 16 turning 17 when I met her, I think. So I don't really, like, I wasn't fully with it, let's just say. I was younger, she was older, but now that I'm an adult and she's an adult, I can sit there, I'm like, oh my god, we speak the same language. Like, one of those sorts of things, which I love. Just Google diagnosed insane. Yeah, I don't fall under that category, okay? Otherwise I would have murdered someone by now. And I haven't, so. Because that's a crime, obviously. Guys, don't. Alright? I mean, then there's Maya in this game. I don't know what she's doing. I was gonna make a joke that I'm like, do you ever see Phoenix Wright get accused of crime? Yes, literally. In the first case we did of this game. Anyway. What else is going on? What else happened? What else happened? It was very hot on the weekend. It was a weird weekend. There's so many things I could say. A lot of things maybe I shouldn't say, I don't know. But we're here for games, so I'll explain more later, don't worry, we'll get there. But let's let's get into this. We have 2 more parts of this entire trial to get through, I'm pretty sure. Maybe 3. I'm not sure. And we only have until 11. For reference, guys, I have an early shift tomorrow and I need to be awake. And it's an all-day shift too. So I've been on my feet all weekend. And then I work today, early morning, and now I have all of tomorrow. And then I get to rest for 3 days. And then I get to work for 5 days. And then I get a all-day stream, my birthday, and then a rest. So if we could teleport to next Friday, that would be great for me. Okay, thanks, please. I'm gonna be so behind on everything. It's gonna be tragedy. Alright, where we are, shall we? Witness room. I know you're thinking about Snickers too, Alda. I get it. How can I help you, Mr. Judge? Well, since it won't learn the truth, we need to hear your testimony. I have no problem with that. I see why I have some kind of bad life. I don't trust you for a minute, you piece of shit. Get my head, Ham. No! You're the one watching me eat a Snickers, okay? Of course you'll think about Snickers. That's your own fault. I just feel sad for the Snickers. Like, what do you do with this? It's like half stuck to the package. This is my own fault. Get out. Older. Go buy a Snickers. No. I'm never gonna get out of your head because you keep listening to my streams, okay? This is your fault. This is self-inflicted at this point, alright? No, saving money. It's like $2. Even though when I was like 5, it was probably like 50 cents. Fuck you, inflation. Yeah, I said it. I mean, peanut butter Girl Scout cookies. Damn. Oh man, should get Girl Scout cookies. I don't know where I'd go. I don't even know where. It'd feel weird to just rock up to the place and be like, hi, do you have any Girl Scout cookies? Is that how this works? I know they're supposed to sell them, but I never see people sell them. I did Girl Scouts when I was a kid. Crazy times. Daisy says hi. Hi. Alright. I don't know how I feel about all of this. I'm so confused about what we're gonna find out. I have so many questions. Does it sound loud enough? Looks loud enough. The whole plan began with my death. What? With your death? Oh, alright, a month ago. A stupid plan hatched by Morgan Fay to install her own daughter as the next master. But for it to work, my Fay would have to die. The idea was for me to kill Maya and then have the blame pinned on Iris. The plan went wrong, but it seemed to have succeeded anyway. You bitch. I don't think I fault in that. Wait a minute. Did you just say the plan was to kill Maya Fay? Yes, you have a problem with that? Don't give us that nonsense. There's no way that... Watch yourself, Wright. Best fish in the sea. If you got a problem, solve it during the cross-examination. That's one of my rules. How many rules are you establishing when this is the final case of the game? Okay, you should have laid out the rules at the beginning. And this one was technically at the beginning, but this was at the point. English. Well, what am I supposed to do here? Alright, the whole plan began with my death. To install her daughter as the next master. But for it to work, Maya Fay would have to die. First was for me to kill Maya and then have Iris pinned on Iris. The plan went wrong, but it seems to have succeeded anyway. Well, this is not right because technically I'm gonna save. Or are you saving? Don't trust your brain, guys, okay? Might make a mistake. This is not true because the previous lady still existed, right? Alright. It does contradict the fact because her mom's the leader. Alright, well. Why your sister? You were going to kill Maya? Pearl didn't need to know anything about it. All she had to do was follow the instructions in the letter and channel me. Now I would have simply used her body and finished the job. In any case, I'm already dead. There's nothing any of you can do to me. I don't know, an exorcism could work. Dan was to blame the crime in your younger twin on Sister Iris of Hazakura Temple. She and I look absolutely identical. No one can tell us apart. If someone were to witness me killing Maya, naturally, they would think it was Iris that had done it. And the witness in this case was the head nun, Sister Bikini. I never would have guessed she was going to return to Hazakura Temple that night. But she wound up seeing Iris's crime anyway. Why do you want to put her sister? She's your twin sister, isn't she? Twin sister? Don't make me laugh. She's nothing but a backstabber. I couldn't care less about her. Backstab him? You just don't understand. You never will. Anyway. Anyways. Moving on with my murder plan. Oh. How did it go wrong? You think the plan was a success? You heard me, just as the woman had hoped. Maya Fey is dead. Now the title of the master will pass on to Pearl Fey. What's it said? Maya is just comatose. She's just trapped inside the sacred cabin. Really? You're as optimistic as ever, aren't you? My darling Feeny. Wow, you fuck. I'm partners with Miles Edgeworth now, okay? Like, you can't say anything against me, alright? I'm loyal to my boy Miles. Do you want to know the truth? Ever since we met, I've despised you. Your sniveling naivety and pathetic faith in other people. I mean, those are admirable traits. Miles would say so. I can't believe it. She went to kill Maya. Gotta keep a cool head. Okay, so I should just keep pressing it for info. You were hanged? What century is it? Is this the 1970s? What? When did you talk to Morgan Fay? Last year. She was transferred to the same detention center as me. Really? Since I was on death row and she was my mother, it was actually pretty easy to meet with her. Right, okay. Both criminals, but we'll let them meet up for one last crazy scheme. My brother finally beat Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, by the way, and I can finally play Demon Souls. Night. Wings! Sorry. What's up? It's been a minute. Hi, James. How's it going? Yeah, I was busy all weekend. I was busy from like Thursday onwards, so no streams. Give me a second. I'm still trying to scrape off the sides of this Snickers bar. It's all just in there, and I'm like, what do I do? How have you been, James? Hope everything going well for you. Also, enjoy Demon Souls, okay? I need to play Demon Souls at some point. I don't have it yet, but... Hey, Daft! How you going, buddy? I really liked Rebirth too. I'm hearing a lot of good things about Rebirth, and I'm sitting here like, I don't have the time to play through all of the game. There you go, got a promotion. So I've been super busy. Fuck yeah, good on you. Well done. High five, yeah. I don't know why I felt like I need a high five. I mean, what? Okay. I'm gonna have to put this in the other room. But yeah, that's pretty fucking awesome. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna put this in the bin in the other room. Alright. Praise Orb. Praise Orb. In all of his goodness. Praise Orb for all of his orangeness. Praise Orb for being so orange. Praise Orb for being the bro orange. Praise Orb. Almost the orb. Dude, I don't blame you. It's been a while. I don't think a lot of people are redeeming it recently either, so it's kind of like, orb, just sit here. I definitely find it really interesting how sometimes there's like massive amounts of redeems for orb and chicken, and then sometimes there's like a couple of weeks go by and it's almost like people have forgotten them, even though they live in their hearts. Hey, Tam! What's this streamer? Never seen them before. They look cool. Yo, no way! It's me! Existence. That's my name now. Wings of Existence. Okay. Doing alright, working on the FF1 Platinum Trophy between Helldiver sessions. Nice, good to hear, good to hear. I need to play Final Fantasy at this rate, but I also have all of these other games. I have a rant for you guys, but I need to go put this in the bin first. I'll be back in a second. Okay. Okay, so the rant goes thusly. Ugh, yeah, I just used the term thusly. Here we go. Okay, so this is what's happened, okay? Apparently, my predictions for when the two next coming Mario games, minus Princess Peach, so the Thousand Year Door and the Luigi's Mansion 2, I had predictions that the Thousand Year Door was gonna come out in June, and then Luigi's Mansion 2 was gonna come out sometime around September, leading into October, right? Maybe early October, in ready for Halloween. Okay, that was my plan. Okay, so what happened was I literally found out on the weekend on Mario 10 Day was that it's apparently coming out. Thousand Year Door comes out on May 23rd. Okay, which is in the middle to end the final week of my Zelda month that I typically do, as well as that Luigi's Mansion 2 comes out on the 27th of June, and I'm sitting here like, what do I do now? Okay, because I had it all planned out. I was like, yeah, we'll finish Zelda month and then go on to Thousand Year Door. Hopefully it'll come out at the end of June, so I could have enough time to play through Super Paper Mario Wii version, because I love that game, and then go into playing the Thousand Year Door. But now it comes out in the middle of my Zelda month. So, do I start Zelda month early? How long's Princess Peach's? So if I play Princess Peach's Showtime, right? I get that the day of my birthday. I'll probably play that. I don't know how long it's gonna be, but the intention is that I play it between, you know, like the last week of March, probably. The last week of March. I don't expect it to be longer than like 4 to 5 streams. It may be shorter even, I'm not sure. But then I have April and I'm like, do I just make April like Zelda month and then the start of May I should just go on and do like Paper like Mario? But also I was planning on doing Tears of the Kingdom again. And Tears of the Kingdom is a long game, so it's like, do I just want to play, do I start Tears of the Kingdom at the start of April and just kind of go with it? And then, like, if I fit in the other stuff, then sure, before the other game comes out, like, I don't know what to do. So much to grind before the next update. Yeah. It's gonna be insane. But yeah, no, I literally, and then in Luigi's Mansion 2, right? As I said, I was gonna play it in October. And I'm like, what do I do? Do I just not play it on release and wait till October? Because obviously the intention was that it'd be a spoopy game for October. I could just buy it and then wait. But then obviously, like, I mean, like, I can wait. It's fine. I know I can wait, but it's always that idea of, you know, like, you play it when a lot of other people are still interested in that sort of thing. Also, on top of this, obviously, I have been thinking about playing through Final Fantasy VII, and, well, part 2 will get there. Now, I was thinking in April if I went and did, I don't know, like, I'm kind of torn up about what I do for April, just because I have a week in there where I'm kind of busy. But it's like that whole, like, I'm not gonna do Final Fantasy 1 and 2 back to back. I was thinking I could play at least one and then kind of, like, work from there, but what, like, I don't know what to do. So, that's my rant. Nintendo, you released the games too earlier than I was anticipating. Thank you, but also, what do I do now? Also, what games do you have planned for the second half of the year? I mentioned this to Adara, and I was like, I was saying, like, oh, it makes sense. And then Elden Ring DLC. Yep, that's July. You're absolutely right. Final Fantasy VII marathon. No, not yet. I have a Zelda marathon first. We'll get there first, and then we'll go from there. Oh, what else was there? Maybe I should just do Tears of the Kingdom through all of April, and we'll just chill or something. I don't know. What else was there? Yeah, I was like talking about how like, ooh, Zelda. He's like, Final Fantasy, oh, Zelda. We love Zelda. I'm playing Donkey Kong 64, hopefully tomorrow. I don't know how long this is gonna take me and I'm talking too much, but we'll see. My intention is, yeah. I'm like thinking through everything. I'm like, man, I'm really booked up until July at this point now. One day Octopath Traveler 2. No day Octopath Traveler 2. It's not gonna happen. It's too grindy. I can't play a game that's too grindy, okay? Should pick up Pixel Remaster Marathon Final Fantasy 1 to 6. No! Absolutely not. I have no intention of playing any of those games. I have better things to do in my life, like finally play Demon's Souls for the first time ever. Not that I have the game yet, but the point is that I could do it. I still have Cyberpunk 2077 to finish, the DLC specifically. Because I was gonna finish the DLC and then do the ending. So many games, so little time. I know, right? Here I was thinking next week I might ease off a little bit. No. Next week is not easing off. If anything, it's getting worse. Because I have 5 I only just found out today that one of my other co-workers is also doing uni. I have 5. No, that can't be right. Surely not. Yeah, no. I have 5 co-workers that are doing uni at the moment. So that leaves me, my manager, and her sister, who is going to school. So it's literally me and my manager who are the only ones who basically have all week free. For the most part, minus my birthday. Anyway, thanks for the hug, Zelda. What else was I gonna say? Yeah, so I think what we'll do, we'll just start Zelda month in April again. I did that last year, I can do it again. It's my own will. This is the the April-May Zelda month, obviously. It was combined all along. Is there anything else I was gonna say? I'm trying to remember. I feel like I had another thought in there. Yeah. So, oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. So Nintendo, right, is really interesting because I was thinking if they spaced it out that Super Mario Thousand Year Door was, sorry, Paper Mario was mid-year and then Luigi's Mansion was like October, I was like, yeah, that's well spaced enough for like Nintendo. But now that I've found out that they're both in the first half of the year, I'm like, what's coming out for the second half of the year? Is Professor Layton finally gonna come out? Are we gonna have something else about like, I don't know, Pokemon, we've already had a Pokemon Presents to this year and we know that there's no game coming out until next year. Monster Hunter's supposed to be next year. Like, unless we have another Kirby, maybe, that they'll announce mid-year. I'm placing my bets on Mario Kart. I reckon they're going to announce the newest Mario Kart 9. For they'll announce it mid-year for like an August, September release date. And then probably something else for November. Maybe Professor Layton for November. Place my bets now. My DK game. That's a good point, actually. We haven't had a DK game in like ages. I like that. That's a good bet. Because I'm like, I don't feel like it's quite time for another Kirby game. Because the newest Kirby game, Forgotten Land, was that last year? Was that last year? It was so long ago. No, I don't think it was last year. It must have been the year before. It was 2020, not 2023. So I feel like Kirby might at least be like next year. DK's a good bet. I do really want a new DK game, but I also don't want another like side-scrolly DK game because it just feels so limiting. Like, I don't know, there's something about DK games. I mean, I say that. They also did a DK versus Mario game this year, so maybe we won't get anything. Like 64. Yeah, like 64, but I don't know, like, I know it's the type of game that it is, but it could be so much more. You know how like like Kirby, right? Like Kirby side scroller, but like Adventures is pretty good, as well as like the Forgotten Lands. Like, it all kind of evolves, is my point. Over the course of time, it's at least evolved to a certain degree. My Kirby orb hasn't arrived yet and I'm sad. Oh no. It's okay, you'll get your orb, okay? All orbs will arrive. Oh guys, I have a frog turning up too. There's a frog plushie. It's on its way. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but it's on its way. Still want a Zelda RPG done like OG Paper Mario. Ooh, that would be amazing. That's actually a really good point, because I was thinking that I definitely feel like, I mean, we've only just gotten Tears of the Kingdom technically. I mean, it was less than a year ago, but I'm still placing my bets that we're definitely going to get a remake of one of the like Game Boy previous games. Maybe a remake of Twilight Princess or Wind Waker, considering how much people want them, but I don't know how they're going with that sort of progression. Frog, yes. I'm getting a frog plushie, and then we're gonna have Praise Frog, and I'm very excited. I like how the plushie I bought myself for just before Christmas is going to be arriving around my birthday. It's very fitting. Oh no. Oh no. Don't worry, it's all fine. Yeah. So it'll be interesting. Maybe a little Minish Cap love. Maybe, but I honestly think Minish Cap holds up really well. I mean, and also it is on the Nintendo online games. I don't know, I played it for the first time last year. It honestly holds up really well. It holds up remarkably well. Better than Link to the Past. Yeah, I said it. Fuck you, Link to the Past. I did not have a good time with that last year. Speaking of your B-Day, I've been thinking all day on what to get you, and I have an idea. I told you no! I told you that you can give me money to give to Aelin for Orb, okay? Alright? The Orb Foundation, okay? Where money for Orb, alright? And all of that money will go to Aelin in money increments that don't make me feel like I'm spending $200 in one go, okay? And I told you too bad, get your hands ready to accept. Well, what if I put my hands behind my back? What are you gonna do then? Oh, it's gonna hit me. I'll be like, ah. Can't do anything. If I recall, Minish Cap was only published by Nintendo. They contracted Capcom to make it. Really? Okay, that explains why it's so good. Fuck you. A Link to the Past. I'm kidding. Yeah, I think you're right. I reach around to your arms. My arms are kind of long. Damn. Okay. That sounds like you're gonna give me a hug. Hey! Hashtag hug Scott. Is there anything else that I was gonna say? I don't know. Anyway, rant over. I'm just really excited about the game. Like, I don't know, it's kind of cool now knowing that there's probably like a couple different games that are... There's still probably at least 2 really big games that are gonna be coming out by Nintendo But we just don't know. I'll probably just die of anxiety if I did. That's okay, man. That's what's supposed to happen when you hug another person, okay? That you're not used to hugging, for reference. I get Switch 2 news in year 2. Yeah, I guess that is true. Like, if they hype up Switch 2, that might just be the big thing for the second half of the year, and then they'll just push everything to 2025. I'm gonna be 25 next year. I'm not even 24 yet. Let's keep going. Is that... I see. So that's when you discuss the plan. Huh. Are you crazy? At first, that woman was planning to kill me as well. Even though I'm her own daughter. What is wrong with your family? All to make Pearl Faye the master of Kurain? She's a cold-twisted woman. She thought she could finally regain her lost honor. The honor she lost when her younger sister Misty took her place as the master. Ever since that day, she's been working on this plan. A plan, huh? I'll let you know how 28 feels in April. Thank you! I need you to do research. Like, you just send a message that I don't expect. Just send a message that's just like, I feel the same, but wiser, but older, but younger. Alive. Doing great. Talking about Pearl Faye, is that correct? Yes, though at first we had hopes for the two of us. You and your twin sister Aris? That's correct. Fortunately, neither of us had much spiritual power. That's why we were abandoned by her, along with our father. Why wouldn't you want to kill Morgan Faye? I mean, I know she's in prison, but like... The only person I ever really cared about in life was myself! My sister was a nuisance, so I convinced my father to leave her at an old temple. Damn, you suck, girl. The less children you have, the more money there is to go around, right? Sure. On top of that, my father had absolutely no interest in children in general. Oh, horrible. The really horrible one was that woman, that bitter, vengeful woman. It was her stubbornness that gave birth to that child, Pearl Faye. She was born with an abundance of spiritual power, unfortunately for her. Morgan Faye heaped all of her broken hopes and dreams onto that poor child's back. Is Pearl watching this? I hope not. All because of her pathetic dream of having her bloodline become the main families. Alright. I think I pressed this one, but not this one. Oh no, I did press this one. I don't know. Which one haven't I pressed? For our bloodline to succeed as the main family, thus making Pearl the new master. The remaining descendants of the current master had to be taken care of. But Pearls would never agree to a plan like that. She adores Maya. How sad. You still don't get it, do you? What Pearl wanted had nothing to do with it. Morgan didn't care one bit about Pearl. The only thing she cared about was the position of the master. That's all. You fuck. That's ridiculous. She was willing to sacrifice anything and anyone to achieve her goal. The life of her daughter, and naturally the life of Mary Faye as well. How could anyone do that? I just want to know one thing. What did you personally think of Morgan Faye's plan? I told you already, didn't I? It was a stupid plan. It had no point, no value other than fulfilling her own greedy desires. Yes, it was certainly nothing to be proud of. If that's how you feel, why did you help her carry out? Why would you do it? Why would you kill Maya? You may not understand it, but the kind and gentle soul that you are, you may not be able to appreciate why someone like me would help a woman like that. So then tell me, why? Isn't it obvious? I'm not like that woman. What the fuck? Hi, Aylin. Welcome back. I only acted in my own self-interest. The reason I helped her was for myself. My own personal satisfaction. So this woman, Dahlia Hawthorne, she had her own reason for wanting Maya dead? You understand why I would kill Maya Faye now? What my goal was? No. Obviously it's because you were helping Morgan Fay. Helping? Don't make me laugh. From the day I was born to the day I die, I never helped anyone. I lived for myself, and in the end I died for myself. I thought that was obvious. So she wasn't actually cooperating with Morgan. She was just using Morgan in her plan so she could accomplish her own goal. That was the only way I could think of to get revenge. Revenge? Looks like I have no choice but to present that piece of evidence. Can't believe it. She meant to kill Maya. Wait, what evidence? I really should have re-familiarized myself with the thingamajiggy. Okay. So this was the beginning. Hazakura Temple. Misty Faye. Picture of Elise. Not relevant. Iris. Weather data. Shichishito. How was camp? Wait a second. Wasn't she fucking dead? Yes, she was dead. Okay. Wrong button. Okay. Okay. Aylin, here's your TLDR, okay? To the best of my ability. How do I even explain this? Dahlia Hawthorne is the twin sister of Iris, who Iris was left at the temple when they were young and grew up there while, Dahlia was involved in a previous case, which we did just in the last thing. So, oh my god. Okay, I have to explain Dahlia from the beginning. Dahlia and Iris and Pearls are all the daughters of Morgan Fay, who, in the last game, she was responsible for helping out a murder, but I don't think she did the murder. She's just in prison for helping out with it. Being an accomplice, but not actual the murderer. Okay. So, Morgan's in jail. And she has 3 daughters, okay? One went to the temple, one is Pearls, who stayed with Morgan, and the other one was Dahlia. Dahlia grew up alongside her, a different sister, a stepsister. And grew up until she was like, what, like 14, 16, 17 or something? 18? No. She was 19 at the, no, it was before then. She was young. She was like 14. Made herself, oh god. She faked her own death. Oh my god. She faked her own death so it made it, so she could steal $2 million gem. So, so that both the guy the guy and the girl, so the sister and the guy, which was her boyfriend, quote unquote, were working together to make this plan, but instead she decided to jump off the bridge so she could escape with the 2 million, and then the guy got blamed for her murder, and the sister was accused of that, okay? So that happened 5 years prior to this event. 5 years later, it's Mia Faye. Wasn't she spirit channeled for the murder that's currently being tried? Yes. So Dahlia right now is in the body of Iris, okay? I'm probably going back way too far. Anyway, the point is they're actually sisters with Iris. Okay, so the plan was... So they were just saying that Dahlia and Morgan were in prison with each other before Dahlia died, and they organized that when Dahlia died, that she would be spirit channeled so that she could conduct a murder. So Maya is dead. No! We don't know that Maya's dead. Maya's trapped in a spiritual cavern that's supposed to be filled to the brim with icy cold waters and ice, okay? She's presumed dead. One twin evil spirit possessing the other. Yes. So we don't know fully how the murder happened. Yet. But, well, oh god. How do I even explain this? So what happened is we proved that Iris had never been to Hazakura Temple that night, okay? Because what happened was I don't fucking know. I'm not sure. I can't fucking, let's just keep going. It's okay. I can't. It's been 5 days. I don't remember anything. Dusky Bridge, dagger. Alright, that was wrong. Anyway, camp. Camp was insane. It was good. It was insane though. The way I explained it just before was by Monday morning, and I'm not kidding you, we got to Monday morning and our last like 2 kid campers, we had some adult campers, because it's like a family camp. Our last couple of kids that were at camp left early Monday morning, and so we just ended the camp early. It was so crazy. But for it to work, Maya would have to first die. Oh wait, I didn't press it. Oh fuck, I have to go back through this. Dun, dun, dun. Other than that, it was a good. No! What did I not press? I've forgotten. Which one did I have to press? We'll get there. Hope Dar's going well. Dar is chugging along magnificently. The amazingness of mood stabilizers. I did this. What did I miss? Maybe I had to press 2 different statements to get the statement I wanted. Okay. Yes, okay. Save. Oh my god, I didn't think that would be so painful. Oh. Alright. Do you understand why I would kill Maya Fey now? What my goal was? I don't know. What'd she do? Yeah, I have to admit, he has, like Phoenix Wright has been around a lot of people who have died at this point. And who have done crimes. You know? Shit. Why would she do this? Show Hazakura Temple. Per... Shito sword. But he fell 10 feet. Tracks on the ground, the courtyard. Horrible sketch of what he saw the night of the crime. You know why I would kill Maya Fey now? What was my goal? What was your goal? And I tried presenting this one and it didn't work. Okay. And then we found out the bridge was used to fling the body, which is still so stupid. Oh my god. I can't believe they flinged the body. They flinged the body underneath the bridge. Which to this day is still confusing me, but here we are. We press again, sorry. I feel like we pressed it. You were helping Morgan Faye. Stabbing myself in the end. Okay, yeah, she had her own reason for it. It's saying I still need more information from her. Didn't I go through everything? Didn't I have a piece of evidence of something? Fuck, man. Oh my god. He said I had to present information. I'm gonna double check all of this stuff. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm trying. I want to get through this quickly, too. I should probably just bring up the walkthrough. I usually have the walkthrough just to confirm my bias for the most part. I'm like sitting there like, I just clicked out of the game. Woo! Iris, Dahlia. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I have to press every single one of her comments. I like to believe that Maya was able to survive really easily. Okay. It says to present Mia's thing. Went to the inner temple and the night incident is now missing. You're on what? What the fuck? Present Mia. Wait, Mia? Wait, Mia and not Maya? Hold the fucking phone. Mia? Okay, I wouldn't have figured that out. Could it be that your actual goal had nothing to do with Maya Fey herself? What? As I said, none of you have the power to punish me anymore, because I'm already dead. Well, I had the same problem, you see. You can't punish the dead, and you can't take revenge against them either. You want to take revenge on someone? I was sentenced to die because of that woman. Mia Fey. I'm pretty sure it's because of was it because of Phoenix? No, it's just because of Mia. It's like the first case we did or something. Someone knew this was it. I wanted to send her a message. It was at her hands that I suffered my first humiliation. First, I wanted her to feel the same pain she made me feel. Really? This woman is just a massive narcissist. It's concerning. Sadly, when I realized revenge was impossible, I gave up. And the reason it was impossible was perhaps because Mia Fey had already died. Yes, and I realized there's only one way to take revenge against the dead. How do you do that? Why do you want to know? Even when the body dies, the spirit, the ego, it lives on forever. I wanted to take away the person that Mia Fey loved most. I wanted to kill her with my own hands. That would be the one and only way I could take my revenge against Mia Fey. Another reason I helped out with the woman's plans. Just for that? For that you would kill Maya. Your goal was no different than that of Morgan Fay. That's a good point. That's what they say. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree. What a cruel plan. Cruel, cold, and heartless.
Don't waste your precious time reaching to the dead. I've already told you, there's nothing you can do to me. That night. At about 9:30 p.m., I materialized into this world. I quickly pinned my hair up, put on a demon warding hood. Then I picked up the staff that was by my side and left Hazakura Temple.
So, it was at least an who challenged her after all. Oh, I didn't pick up on that, sorry. They picked up the staff.
That ridiculous head nun never noticed a thing. She left Maya Fey at the inner temple and wobbled back, clutching her poor old back.
What do you do then?
That kid was easier to handle than I had hoped. I caught up with her in front of the stone lamp. Then I took out the dagger I got from the storeroom and...
So you stabbed Maya. So then you're saying you stabbed Maya?
It's strange, but I don't have a clear memory of what happened after that.
What? What does that mean? No clear memory?
I don't know. I think I was stabbed.
You were stabbed?
At the last minute, Maya Fey must have stabbed me. I'm sure of it.
That's not like her at all. Maya wouldn't stab a French fry with a plastic fork. What are you doing eating plastic fork, French fries with a plastic fork, okay? At that point, you just eat it with your hands, okay? Don't eat French fries with a plastic fork, okay? You're just gonna miss all the time. It's a terrible idea.
Anyway, I suddenly lost consciousness, but before I did, I scrawled her name on the lantern. Just as I was passing out, I wrote Maya behind my back. I'd hoped it would cast suspicion on her. I can't believe she was thinking of that until the bitter end. That's when my memory temporarily stops.
It stops?
I don't have any memory of actually killing Maya Fey with my own two hands. My very last memory was Maya's terror-filled eyes. When I woke up after that, I was in the sacred cavern surrounded by darkness.
You were in the sacred cavern?
The entrance was sealed with one of those trick locks. Somehow, I had been trapped in there.
How'd you wind up in there? How'd you wind up in there?
I'd like to know that myself. Anyway, I was worried. I didn't know whether or not Maya Fey was dead. And I swore I wouldn't return to the underworld until I knew I had killed her myself.
So for a ghost, you're one tough cookie.
I wanted to get out of there and make sure she was dead, but I couldn't do it. I couldn't get out.
The trick lock stopped you, huh?
I didn't know how to remove it.
So what then you're saying? You were actually confined against your will inside this sacred cavern? Wait, so she was then summoned as Maya? That's what it sounds like, right? She woke up in Maya's body. So she switched. It switched?
Yes, I wanted to get rid of that annoying lock as soon as possible. But it wasn't easy. I kept getting interrupted while I was working on it.
Interrupted?
It was early in the morning. Someone came into the training hall.
Oh, also... Wait. Huh? What? Who? Could have been Maya.
I thought the same thing, but I couldn't see.
Why not?
If someone had spotted me, I would have lost my chance to take revenge. So I made sure to hide myself well at the back of the sacred cavern.
This does that morning. Only 2 people could have gone into the training hall. Pearls, right? And Elise. Maya and Pearls. And Elise. We don't know, we don't have a clear idea of when she died at this point. Pearls went there to cover the hanging scroll and gravy.
Still, I finally managed to remove the lock. But I was too late.
What do you mean by that?
Flies had already started to gather.
Wait, so the... Huh? I'm gonna lie, this game is full of confusions. I know, right? So what they're saying is that... It sounds like... Dahlia was in Maya's body while there was only 1 lock, and then she switched, and then there was 5 locks that appeared once there was just Maya or something. Alright, sure, we'll get there. The bridge had been fixed and the police had started their investigations, correct?
Naturally, I couldn't go out, so instead I returned to the cabin and put the lock back on myself. I realized I wouldn't get a chance to see Maya's corpse as I had hoped. Just then, Lady Luck showed up.
Lady Luck?
After that big earthquake, she showed up all by herself.
The real Iris?
She said she'd come to make sure the sacred cavern was alright. Stupid girl. I came out from the sacred cavern and got a feel for the situation. And I locked her away in my place.
But Dahlia is still in a body. So she is Maya. Wait, so that means right now Dahlia... That means Maya is right in front of us. And Iris is the one stuck in the cavern right now. No! What? Oh shit. That means this is Maya, right?
I'd finally learned exactly what had happened.
So, this has been 3 people. So, it's Maya, spirit channeled Dahlia, somehow. And then Dahlia was acting as Iris. God, so insane.
It was then that I learned the plan had actually succeeded.
What do you mean by a plan had succeeded?
I'd misunderstood one thing, you see. That night, the one that had summoned me, I'd assumed that it was Pearl Faye.
Well, of course you would have assumed that. It was written in the instructions.
But I was wrong. The person that had actually called my spirit back was... Misty Faye, the picture book author.
What? We know this.
Well, that's really the only possibility, isn't it? After I lost consciousness in the garden. It was her body that was left lying there.
Oh my god, I don't know what's happening anymore.
Maya Faye, I wasn't able to kill her with my own hands, after all. But even so, I made her commit the most vile sin a human can commit.
And that is?
Matricide, the sin of killing her own mother.
No way! Order in the court, where's the reading of this?
It's true that I was the one who attacked Maya Faye, but even so, the murderer who actually snuffed out Misty Faye's life was not other than your darling little Maya.
Ridiculous. That's nonsense. At least give facts, man.
Are you sure about that? Just think about it. There's even evidence supporting these facts, isn't there?
What? What do you mean? What is this so-called evidence?
The fact that Maya Faye has disappeared is evidence enough, isn't it?
Huh?
The idea that she's still in the sacred cavern is just ridiculous. She wasn't able to escape from the inner temple, that much is obvious. In that case, there's only one place she could be.
Where?
Do I have to spell it out? The bottom of Eagle River. Where else?
No. No, she's standing right in front of us. Eagle River. Eagle River. Oh. When my internet decides to cooperate. You got this, internet. Woo!
Maya Fey killed her long-lost mother. Can you imagine the guilt she must have felt when she realized that? That's why she threw herself into Eagle River. Most bodies that wind up there are lost forever.
Why is this your assumption?
So, what do you have to say now? Beanie?
Whose phone is that? Is that his phone? Oops. Sorry. That was my phone. God, she's a bitch. I want to smack her up in the back of the head. She's already been she's already died once. We can't punish her again, okay? It's a great phone call, by the way, man. Like, phone thing. What kind of ringtone is that? Goat out here. Okay, thanks. Was there something important? They just finished removing the locks from the sacred cavern.
That's great! What about Maya?
There was a woman in the cave. Was it Maya Fey? It was the accused, Sister Iris.
Huh? Don't look so surprised. I locked her in there yesterday. I just finished telling you that.
So, what about Maya? Where is she? There was no one else found inside the sacred cavern. No, it can't be. She's standing right there.
I told you, didn't I? She's dead.
No. No! Hey, Viru. G'day, g'day. Stick a soul in a jar, drop it into the deepest part of the ocean to go slowly insane. I like that idea. It seems that this case has come to an end. A tragic end. What? Sadly, it appears the killer of Elista Gnome, also known as Mr. Fey, was her own daughter, Maya Fey. Overcome with guilt for what she had done, Maya Fey jumped to her death into the raging waters of Eagle River. This is absolute bullshit. Dudes, we don't have sad endings, and Apollo Justice has Maya on the front cover. Come the back a fucker upper. Can't be. Ah. He's chill. 12th cup of coffee, let's go. Try. Have you ever heard this one? Once you eliminate the impossible. Wait, I think I have heard this one. Whatever remains must be the truth. Yeah, it does sound familiar. No matter how improbable it may seem. Did Mia say it? Oh, what is that supposed to mean? Prosecutor Godot. Gone to this witness. Maya Fey threw herself into the Eagle River. However, is that really the truth? Remember, this woman testified earlier that the bridge was already on fire when the murder was taking place in the garden. Which means if Maya had thrown herself into the river, it must have been from the inner temple side near the bridge.
That's right, that's where she jumped from.
Nuh-uh. We would have found her body on the rocks. It's impossible to jump into the river from there.
What?
Yes, prosecutor, let's go, Godot! Don't get your panties all tied up, twisted up, Trent. Just relax and think through the whole thing again. This game is stupid as fuck. It's perfect! So it's impossible. Maya couldn't have thrown herself into Eagle River. Well, yeah. Well, Mr. Wright, Ms. Hawthorne claims Ms. Fey threw herself into the river from the inner side of the road. Do you have any evidence that refute this claim? Yeah, the bridge. This temple, right? This is... Okay. It's impossible to jump into the Eagle River from the inner temple side. Let's go, Godon. No one other knows that better than this witness.
What did you say?
11 years ago, you jumped into the very same river. Just take a look at the overhead map. As you can see, below the cliff on the inner temple side is a big rock shelf. Oh, you're right. She would never reach the river if she had jumped off from there. In other words, if she had jumped, she would be able to see her body in this photo.
Oh!
Ah, so you finally figured it out.
No!
You know. Order!
You're just playing with me. Maya Faye's body is at the bottom of the Eagle River. There's nowhere else she could possibly be hiding.
Ms. Hawthorne, have you ever heard this one before? Once you eliminate the part, you just said this. Yes, just a few minutes ago, yeah. Maya Faye was inside the sacred cabin. We know now that she didn't throw herself into the Eagle River. Correct. That eliminates all the most likely possibilities. Now, although it seems improbable, there's still one other place she could be. What? What is this one possibility you're talking about?
That's obviously a bluff. So where is her dead body then?
She's not dead. Finally, I think the pieces are falling into place. Save. Normally the living have no way to punish the dead. But I think there is a way to give old Dahlia Hawthorne the ultimate punishment. Shall I tell you, Ms. Hawthorne? Shall I tell you where Maya is this very instant? Maya Faye is in a temple Hazuka in this very courtroom. There's only one possibility left, namely, she's right here in this very courtroom.
What?
Maya Faye is here? She says she's here in my courtroom. Dahlia Hawthorne, I seem to recall that you said I had misunderstood one thing, you see.
So what?
But I think there's one more thing you misunderstood.
What do you mean?
Tell me something. At this very moment, who is channeling Dahlia Hawthorne?
Why, that's obvious. It's Pearl Faye, that pathetic little sniveling runt.
You're wrong. Where did I just click out of the game? Oh. Pearl's tried, but she couldn't do it.
I've never failed at channeling someone. This is the first time it's happened.
Is there any explanation for why you couldn't channel for a spirit?
It would happen if someone else was already channeling the same spirit. Someone called me before Pearl did, but who?
Pearl's even tried again on the day after the crime, but she couldn't do it. What could that mean? I think the truth is becoming clearer to you right about now. Am I correct?
Ah!
It wasn't Pearls that channeled you. There was someone who called you before she could. Maya. Even though Maya doesn't know you. This is an easy one. Pearls couldn't do it. And Misty Faye is gone. There's only one possibility left. I'm on already. I can't stand attention. Dahlia Hawthorne, the person channeling you right now must be Maya Faye.
What?
But how could that be? Remember what this witness Dahlia Hawthorne said about her goal? She said that her goal was to kill Maya Faye. Yes, that's right. But if Maya channeled the spirit of someone that was trying to kill her... Ah. Well, Gramps, what would happen? Could it be? Looks like you finally understand, Your Honor.
Well, I don't. What are you going on about?
What I'm going on about is the reason Maya channeled you, and there's only one reason, to protect herself from you.
To protect herself from me?
You could still stab her right now. Spooky. Yes, on the night of the crime, you were only interested in one thing, killing Maya Faye. The path back to Hazakura was closed off and there was nowhere for her to run. So then the problem became, where would be the safest place to hide?
You mean that's when she channeled me?
All this time you thought you had been channeled by Pearls. That's why it never occurred to you that Maya's hiding place was you.
No, don't say that. You're saying that I, Dahlia Hawthorne, was played for a fool by that little whelp? Maya Fey killed herself, isn't it obvious?
No. Back. Is that actually Dahlia or the ghost? It's the ghost. So Dahlia is being spirit channeled by Maya, and in this game when you spirit channel, it's I guess when you spirit channel, your body kind of takes on the appearance of the person who died. It's a little weird. But yeah. Sorry, but no, it would have been impossible for her to jump into the Eagle River. That was the only avenue of escape open to Maya, the only way that Maya could disappear from the inner temple.
I don't believe you. A stupid little girl like that, who's never been out in the real world. She could never have come up with a plan like this. Who could have even given her such a brilliant idea?
Misty Faye, probably, before she died. Well, me, of course. What? Mia? I didn't know Pearls was standing with— No, Pearls has said nothing this entire time. You were here?
Mia Fey.
It's been a long time, Dahlia Hawthorne. God, this is fucking weird. This guy's smoking. So it's true. It was you.
Yes.
Ha. Here's something else.
But what are you doing here?
That hair. It's Pearls, alright. Was she standing here the entire time? How come she didn't shout out sooner? Tell me something, Dahlia. I want you to think back to that night one more time. You just cornered Maya in the inner temple's garden, and then, in the final moments of the fight, you lost consciousness. Okay.
I was stabbed by Maya Fey.
Actually, Maya lost consciousness at the same time as you did.
What?
She did? What is happening? At 2k to goal. Hell yeah. Oh, it's gonna be fun. Ghost channeled. Whatever. Aelin. So Mia is being channeled now. Yes, by Pearls. Not terribly surprising since she was about to be killed. When she woke up, she was in the training hall. That's when Maya decided she needed help, so she channeled me. She explained in a memo the situation she was in. She asked me what I thought she should do.
She did that? I can't believe it.
Of course, I didn't have all the details, but one thing was perfectly clear. That was, I knew that you couldn't be allowed to wander free. Free? What do you mean? It was a race against time, so I wrote down 2 things that Maya had to do. Channel Dahlia Hawthorne as soon as possible, and lock herself in the sacred cavern until help arrived. So it was Maya who put that lock on there. Yes, but why did you order her to do those 2 things? If she hadn't done it, Dahlia Hawthorne would have been channeled by someone else. By one Pearl Faye. Pearls? Yes, Pearl didn't properly understand the plan, so all she was trying to do was follow her mother, Morgan Faye's instructions. If she had succeeded in channeling Dahlia Hawthorne's spirit, things would have turned out very badly, to put it mildly. So that's how it was. How is this going to end? Surely we're at the end, right? Dahlia Hawthorne would have used the body of Pearl Faye to kill Maya at all costs. Yes, it certainly sounds like that was the intent all along.
How dare you! I won't forget this.
Why not just admit it, Dahlia Hawthorne? Your little plan was nothing but a big failure.
Yes,
another failure to add to the pile of shame, wouldn't you say?
What do you mean by another?
Think about it, Dahlia. Remember all your past crimes? Not a single one of them was a success. They all ended in failure.
What? How dare you?
11 years ago. Oh my god. These stories are so convoluted. You have to admit, it's like, they're drawing it out to make it fun, right? You know, you're like, what's gonna happen? It's convoluted, but it's kind of... I would say, like, because spirit channeling exists in the world, it's kind of like a clever type of convoluted. At least to a certain degree. So... I say that. There's a lot of things. Anyway. Yeah. Spur ankle positivity. Oh, I haven't stretched my foot out. Chaz cute. I just hydrated. Excellent. I did that before I even thought about it. And Illy tab. Right. Love you, man. Big kidnapping. I need a fan. It's so hot. You got your hands on $2 million diamond, but... After Terry Falls escaped a woman to meet with Valerie Hawthorne, the truth was exposed.
Shut your mouth, that wasn't my fault. It was because of that stupid overlooked prisoner and that weakling of a policewoman.
And then, 1 year later, you tried to kill me. Well, I'm still alive, but... you wound up killing someone else. What the fuck? Hey Philip, I'm here. I'm a fan. Yeah! How you doing, Philip? How's my good boy? As a result, you were sentenced to death. How you doing? Thanks for the hugs, Tap. Whoa. Hit the bonk. Bonked. It's one stupid move after another for you, but it's no longer funny.
You, wipe that smug, happy-go-lucky smile off your face.
And now this. You've messed up again. You let Maya Fey escape. Even though she was right there in front of you.
Mia Fey. You spinster.
Thank you.
I was supposed to kill Maya Fey like I swore I would. And if only you had gotten the spiky head jerk the guilty verdict, I would have been hanged to death.
True. But I think you finally understand, Dahlia Hawthorne.
You will never defeat me.
This is so insane. It's weird that this is kind of turned around into being a fight between Fays again. You know what I mean? Like, this is the older sister of the Faye family on one side and the oldest fight of this Faye sister on the other side. You know what I mean? Like, it's weird. Without either of them. Never mind. What's up, house? Hey, Stantia, I'm here and stupid tired. That's fair. Day didn't even started for me and my head already hurts. Oh, buddy. It's okay. I miss One Piece night. What do you mean you... Well, I mean, yeah. One Piece night from last week, yes. I'm really looking forward to next week, but it's gonna be short because I have to go to bed early. So, just as reference, guys, for Philip, it's gonna be short because I have an 8 AM shift next Monday. I mean, with the number of ghosts around, no one is surprised. Right?
What? What did you say?
Whether you're alive, dead, or somewhere in between, you will never defeat me. As long as I'm around, you're destined to lose for all eternity. Wow. Remember what you said earlier in the trial? You said there was no way we could punish you because you were already dead.
What about it?
Then you said, even when the body dies, the spirit, the ego, it lives on forever. That's very true, darling. And that's exactly the punishment you'll never be able to escape from. For all eternity, you'll have to remain as Dahlia Hawthorne,
A miserable, pathetic, weak creature who can never win at anything. Wow! Rude. And for you, there is no escape from that. No hope or freedom. I say that, we're talking about a narcissistic, psychotic murderer, so... Since the day you were executed, the narrow bridge that once stretched out in front of you has burnt to a crisp. You're wrong. It can't be. How could I lose to the likes of you? It no longer matters. I don't care whether you win or lose, it's how you play the game. I only want for you to come out of Maya's body right now. Damn. Alright. This is pretty fucking cool. Doesn't this look awesome? I'm not ready. Not ready to go. Woo! Burn that babe to a crisp. Alright, so we done? Or are we? Screenshots! She's an angry, psychotic bitch. Maya. It's weird seeing her without the little front thingies. Maya. Nick. Sis? Oh god. They animated that! Oh my god. But who said that was the end? I didn't think it was the end. No, then. God, what the fuck else is happening? I assume you are the real Iris. Yes, I was just rescued from the sacred cavern.
I must say you and your twin sister are indeed identical from what I could see. In any case, it means that everything has finally been cleared up. Mr. Grodot, what happened to Dahlia Holton? If you ask me, Your Honor, it looks like she went back to the hell she came from. Seems that Misty Faye wasn't the only victim of this crime. Maya Faye as well as young Pearl Faye were also victims of this wicked and selfish plan. Yes, Your Honor. The tragedy of Medium Valley has finally come to an end, it seems. Has it? Ooh, that bitch has checked out. Burn the witch. She naked close her eyes. Exorcist moment. Damn, woman! Mia going in for the kill. I know, right? It's good. It would be best for everyone if no further attempt was made to channel that spirit again. Your Honor. Yes, what is it? About this whole spirit medium thing. It's almost weird how comfortable you seem to be with the concept now. Well, to be frank, my younger brother is quite judgmental. He often criticized me for not studying hard enough. That's why I made a concerted effort to study up on the Curane channeling technique. Hey, is that the New Year's issue of Occult? I've seen quite a few things in my many years on the bench, and in all that time I've finally learned this one thing. Each case is different, takes place in its own world, if you will. In order to fully understand that world, first we have to immerse ourselves in it completely, and that's where my brother and I used to differ. Never thought of it that way. After me a speech, Dahlia is MIA. Nice. Yeah. God, you're so smart, Philip. Philip, how you going, bro? How's it going? How's it crack-a-lackin'? I was gonna tell you a story and a half, but I still don't know if I can even, like, say it. I wanna, like, open the window. It's been so hot, Philip. You have no idea. It's been insane. It's been icy spicy. Icy spicy. Here we go. Do you get a good heartbeat too? Yeah. What's the time? You're a little too fast with that gavel, Your Honor. What do you mean by that, Mr. Grodot? His trial. It isn't over yet. That's what he means. Well, what? Trial? Remember what Miss Evil Spirit said in her testimony? Huh? Dahlia's testimony. caught up with her in front of the stone ladder, and I took out the director's broom. Alright. Yeah, I guess we still haven't actually solved the murder. Just as Darlie Hawthorne was about to attack Maya, she was stabbed and killed by someone. Maybe she killed herself. But ice is cold. Shh. I wasn't thinking before I said it. Shh. I like said it and I was like, oops, wrong word. Just spicy. Yeah. Alright.
Praise Orb Father.
Yeah, over here too. So hot. What can I tell you? I keep saying the way I just keep explaining camp is that it was weird. Because we just had people, from the start of camp to the end of camp, we had just people slowly leaving. As well as 1 or 2 people who would like come and visit during the day as well.
Praise Orb. Yay. Woo.
I love Orb. I haven't given him a hug since I came back. Such a good boy. It's just kind of cold over here. Yeah, well, my window doesn't do an effective enough job. Come on, window, get it together. I probably need to open up my door. Like, hold on. Not much I can really do. Anyway. It is currently 52 here, but also 3 AM, so I've got a solid aircon, thank you. Let me guess. Let me guess. 30 degrees Celsius is 0, so 52 is obviously 9 degrees. Yeah? 9? Maybe I've been running hotter than normal, sir, because I've been running hotter than usual. Your body? Just that stunning. Anyway, yeah, it's 50 degrees here too. Am I right? Did I guess? Close. Oh! 11. Damn it! I was gonna say 12. I'm not gonna lie, but I was like, 12 seems like too much. Oh well. I tried. Alright, let's keep going. We gotta finish the game. Yes, that's right. The person that was ultimately killed was the spirit medium that channeled Dahlia. They seem to know no Misty Fae, but who killed her? We still don't know who did it. This isn't real. Bedtime. Yeah, I've been sick, so I've been feeling hotter than normal. Ah, okay. Well, it has been very hot recently though, so you could burn it from your system. I'm just imagining holding like little like torch thingy and just goes as you just cook. Anyway, not my anyway, I'm not the wisest thing I've ever said. Unless someone else is found guilty, the accused is still on trial. I can't let her walk until there is evidence that proves her innocence. No way. But this court isn't prepared for any further testimony. Why not? The prosecution is ready to call out final witness. Final witness? This one will clear up the whole mystery. The mystery of who killed Misty Fae. Is it really alright, Mr. Prosecutor? Is it really alright, Mr. Prosecutor? Oh, of course it's alright, Madam Attorney. Very well then, who is this final witness? Ah, isn't it obvious? There's one person who saw the whole event and will put the final dagger in this case. Someone who saw the murder take place? The very person who saw her mother killed in front of her own eyes. You mean Maya? You can't. She can't testify after what she's been through. Wake her up. Also, you know how I told you how to pronounce denum? Did you realize why the joke it enables? Like, I don't know. I don't know. Misty Denim. Misty Denim. No, is the answer. Of course not. I don't know French. I know that's not the point, but the point is that if I don't understand pseudonym. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. Don't cook Aelin. Aelin is friend, not food. Well, you don't know, man. You don't know. If I the truth, the prosecution calls by Wednesday. Very well. But first, we'll take a brief recess. We'll have to wait for Miss Faye to recover from it before something. Hey, Wright, I got something to say to you, so listen up. What is it? I don't think much of you as a lawyer. It's always the same with you. You always somehow manage to just squeak by without even a faint understanding of the case. Some beautiful woman always seems to come dashing in the last minute to save you. You know, I think you're right about that. You've got some nerve. Or, man, that's not gonna happen this time. This time, you're gonna have to do this by yourself. Alright. That's enough, this recess. Recess. Larry is also using it as a pseudonym. Oh god, fucking damn it. Alright. Right, we're defending Iris. I forgot about that. Oh my god. Okay. So the only people possible who could have done the murder at this point is Maya, Iris, or Misty herself, I guess. Truly sorry about everything. Worrying so hard to defend me. But I was missing all day and we didn't even have a chance to talk. She's right. When I met Iris at the training hall yesterday, they had already switched places and Iris was inside the sacred cavern. I wanted to at least be in the defendant's box today to root you on. Well, it wasn't your fault. You were locked up this whole time. There's something more important than that, though. I have to ask you. Why did you help your sister out as much as you did? Huh? You had tried to get her help at the sacred cavern yesterday. You wouldn't have spent an entire day locked up in there. My sister, I felt sorry for her. She was abandoned by her mother and never got any love from her father either. Yes, but it was the same for you too, wasn't it? Yes, but at least I had Sister Bikini, who was like a mother to me. If only Dahlia had come with me to Hasakura Temple. I always loved her. Dahlia was always so smart, so strong. She never complained about a thing. That's why I promised her that I would help her. Are you talking about the fake kidnapping case 11 years ago? Yes, I wanted to be useful to her in some way. But, as usual, I was too cowardly. At the last minute, I ran away. Because of that, Dahlia's stepsister Valerie ended up... That was the case that wounded Mia so badly. I mean, for a first case, it's pretty fucked. Illy tap. Yeah. But things didn't end there. Wait, is this the right person? Things didn't end there, of course. Some people suspected that my sister was involved in the murder. Some people? You must mean? Yes, 2 defense attorneys. You and Mia. Ellie pseudonym. Lori pseudonym. Alright, sure. Larice. Elise. Okay. That's so stupid. Godot and Mia. Maybe. Mia Faye and Diego Armando. Oh yeah, you're right. Good pickup. After poisoning Mr. Armando, he was getting too close to learning the truth. Yo! He was the guy who died in the questioning! Oh my god, and he survived? How did he survive?
He was poisoned. What, did the poison get in his eyes or something? Admittedly, they didn't say he ingested the poison No, they said it was in his coffee. Fuck, I didn't put that together at all. I'd put so many pieces together, I hadn't put in the fact that he was the one poisoned. Holy shit. Dali even tried to kill the person who had only hid the poison for her. You.
That's right. Iris, there's one more thing that I have to ask you.
Yes, what is it?
On the night of the murder, the person that cleaned up the corpse of the victim, at least to know, was it really you?
Yes, it was me. That night, after I rang the lights out bell, I went back to my room. At around 10:30, I received a call on my cell phone.
There's a problem. Come to the inner temple right away.
I got on the snowmobile and headed for the inner temple, but the path to the inner temple was cut off.
The path to the inner temple was cut Exactly. Can't just leave the body here. So you've got to do this exactly as I say. Got it. Still really stupid. Mia dated him. Dahlia dated him. Wait. So confused. No, I don't think. I mean, maybe they dated. I'm assuming that he's the dad, but they could have been romantic. I thought it was the dad. Mia was the mentor. Dahlia dated Phoenix. Oh my god, Mia was the mentor to meet Phoenix. Yeah, but what about Amanda and Mia? I was assuming they were like maybe the secret father, and then without her knowing, and then the daughter, but maybe Indigo are not related. They were dubiously dating. Okay. Dubiously dating. Love it. They were, yeah.
It was me. I was the one that received the body. The murder weapon had been left in her body, so she wouldn't bleed too much. The staff that Mystic Elise always held.
I knew it. So the actual murder weapon was the staff.
Yes, that's right. Brought the body back to Hazakura Temple on the snowmobile. Snowmobile.
But why? Why'd you alter the body?
I didn't want anyone to know that the staff was a murder weapon. I didn't want to leave anything that would lead back to Misty Faye. So I dressed her in a robe and stabbed her with a shito. Wiped the blood off the staff's blade and left it next to her on the ground.
Iris, just tell me one last thing. Tell me the name of the person that called your cell phone the real killer.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. I can't do it. I can't say who did it.
I'm so fucking confused. He was the senior defense attorney. Yeah. And then he went to the other side. It was Mia who dated the lawyer who died. I don't know if he died. He didn't die though, right? He's alive. I don't know how. I see.
Yes?
Judge is calling you. I'll see you in his chambers. Some questions.
Alright. Well then, I'll see you later. There's something I want to tell you.
Blushy, blushy. Sorry, I'm dating Miles Edgeworth. He called me his partner. Sorry, I'm taken. Yeah, okay. Just wanted to tell me? So it's true. Iris cooperated with the real killer. Maybe even from the very beginning. Phoenix. Mia! I still don't like seeing Mia in Pearl's body. I think it's a crime. Borderline crimes. How is Maya doing? Physically, I'm not worried. She'll recover completely. But emotionally, she's been hurt very badly by this case. I see. You don't mean she learned to loose pseudonym. Now I'm just gonna say loose pseudonym now. Fuck, loose pseudonym. It's fucking stupid. The pseudonym. It really was? Yes. I went to the medical office and talked with her. Told her everything I knew. But why? Ira's stronger than you think. I knew she could take it. All of it. What do you mean by that? I want you to figure that answer out by yourself. Trial's about to restart. The real killer. Do you know who it is yet? Are we gonna find out that Morgan literally died? Like, no, it says in solitary confinement. She could have died, like, literally last night. It was obviously Godot. I don't fucking know, man. On one hand, no, it wouldn't be Godot. He wouldn't try and murder Maya if he loved the system. Could be Morgan. Maybe she got out of jail. I don't know. There's no logical conclusion that makes me think, yeah, that works. I think that just maybe I know who it was. That night, the victim was killed in the garden of the inner temple, and the criminal wasn't just there by accident, which means that the killer knew of Dahlia's plan from the very beginning. What, so it's the mum? Spirit channeled by... I don't know. And one more thing. The victim was moved to Hasakura Temple's side by pendulum. In other words, the criminal couldn't cross the bridge. That means that they were stuck on the inner side, temple side, for almost an entire day. Huh? Exactly. So the culprit was someone that wasn't in Hasakura Temple the following day. Oh god. It was pearls. Channel victim, asked them who killed them, easy peasy, done. So that's the interesting thing, right? Is that they kind of covered this like on like one of the previous streams, but like spirit channeling as a means of finding out who accused the murderer isn't trusted, because like 17 years ago or something, the mum of Maya and Mia Faye, Misty Faye, did it in court and she got it wrong. And it sort of ruined the reputation of the spirit channeling. Something like that. So for reference, I didn't know at this point either, but you've realized a crucial piece of information I didn't, or at least have said it previously, because people can't frickin' lie. Well... there was one thing that still makes me suspicious of Godot, okay? Specifically, okay? Is because they said something like, at the beginning, they said something like, Godot is gone investigating. So he wasn't there. But I also don't know why he would kill her. Why she would kill Misty. Not yet, at least. If it is Godot. Because he was missing for like the whole first day and we were like, where was he? It's the only thing I think. Oh, that's dumb. It's insane. That's the only thing that makes me want to blame Godot. But except for that, if he was dubiously dating Mia, why would he want to harm anyone in that family? I guess sure, fight the wife. I mean the mother of your girlfriend who left her. Sure, there's a bit of anger there, but why would you do that? Anyway, so we know it wasn't Iris. We know it wasn't Sister Bikini. We know it wasn't us. We know it wasn't... and we know it wasn't, who the fuck is on my list? So, no... well, she was there, actually. So, no, 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 no. She's dead. No. 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 I don't fucking know what's going on with these two. That's as much help as I can give you. The rest of the battle is yours to win or lose. It's how you play the game. Why lie about who killed you, shake my head. No, okay, no, so what happened was it was Miles' dad who, okay, gotta remember the case. So what happened was, in the case, that Miles, one other person, and Miles' dad were all trapped in an elevator during an earthquake. The air was starting to run out while they were trapped in there, because I guess why not? Why would you make them airtight? Anyway, and what happened is that because they were panicking about like losing air, there was a gun in there that was supposed to be for a case. Okay, there was a gun, and what happened was the gun was kind of fumbled, and I think it was kind of like put. I can't quite remember. Miles dropped the gun or accidentally fired it as he fell unconscious. And everyone else in that area all fell unconscious as well at the same time. So as far as Miles' dad is concerned, Miles was the one that killed him, but he didn't want to blame Miles, so he said it was the security guard instead. Okay? So as you can see, the spirit medium couldn't be trusted. Once I have to prove it, me and all by myself. Makes sense. Everyone was unconscious. No one knew who did the murder. Young Miles threw the gun at the bailiff. That's right, to get him to stop attacking the dad. The gun went off by accident. Yeah. Zelda hat. Okay. Holy mother of shit. I'm so tired. Oh, my foot. How am I gonna do a 7-hour shift tomorrow with this fucking foot? It doesn't help that my foot's acting up again now. So yeah, ghosts can lie, just like people can. What? Zelda has a hat. Always. It's from The Legend of Zelda, so it counts that way. Yeah. Fuck yeah. I really want to do like a Link cosplay for PAX. But I'm also like, which Link outfit do I go for? Because I could do something real simple like Wind Waker. Or I could do something real complicated. Because you have to admit, out of all the outfits, I mean, I love the blue outfit, but I have to wear it with this. So, I have to, like, I really like the Twilight Princess outfit. Or Twilight Princess or Skyward Sword. I'd have to get the right material though. 3 p.m. Holy fuck. Alright. Here we go. Before we proceed any further, I'm going to announce the results of the test we performed earlier. Tests? Ghost tests on the bloody dagger that was found stuck in the pine tree. Oh yeah, that. Totally forgot about it. I didn't, but that's fine. That's the weapon that Maya Fey used when she fought with the victim. So what are the results? Was it the victim's blood or? Due to time constraints, a full test wasn't possible. However, there's one thing we can say with certainty. The blood that was on this dagger was not the victim's blood. Huh? Someone else entirely? That is all. Now then, let's restart this trial. Okay, cool. So it wasn't Misty's blood on the dagger. Then whose was it? Maya's would be the most logical conclusion, but I guess not. Probs make a rainbow rocket grunt cosplay for con. I love that. Sunglasses, alright. James is dressing me up. Glasses too. I'm going cosplaying as Uncle Ira for Fanime here in the States. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh my god. Okay. I can't read now. For reference, this is why A Ghost's Testimony is 12 Paths World, my original work, is not valid in court because they can't be punished for lying. The loophole is that A Ghost's Testimony is admissible if they've not yet gone through the Gold Phoenix's court because they can still be held accountable. Okay. Yeah, I understand what you mean. Vividly enough. The trial is rapidly coming to a close. For both sides, how long do I have? I have an hour and a half. Let's hope I can have enough time to do this. Both sides will need to show some firm evidence with their claims. What part am I up to again? 4.3, okay. Okay. I understand, Your Honor. From what I've heard, the witness is dangerously weak. physically speaking, so let's finish this quickly. All right, we're doing Maya. Okay. Very well. Please bring the lost witness. I need to drink water.
I'm the assistant manager of Wright and Co. Law Offices. Maya.
According to the magazine, I have here your spirit medium with the Korean channeling technique.
I'm frightened. Fakelet.
I don't want any more to do with it. Oh, buddy, no. Oh, Maya. Pain the Fae bloodline must be unbearable. Man, Pels is gonna end up in charge anyway. Very well. Now then, Miss Fae. When the event occurred during the Garden of the Inner Temple, and what happened? When's the yeah, that was perfectly pronounced. I know.
I didn't see it.
Straighten up this instant, young lady.
Huh?
Pick your head up and speak clearly. There's always time for crying later. It sounds like he's getting ready to. Maybe he is the murderer. Prosecutor number 3.
But
Your mother was killed right in front of your eyes. There's nothing you can do to change that fact. But there's something you can do. You can finish this. You've been watching the whole thing, right? I mean, so have I, and I don't know what's going on either. Pardon, you've seen the witnesses come out, and you've seen us squeeze the truth out of them. Now it's your turn. Let's hear your testimony. Where did Wings go? I see Link here now. Yes, I am Link. So who had an injury? That's our killer. Maybe. Ooh, that's a good point. If they had an injury. Again, I can't tell though. No one's been injured. It's Gumshoe. Knew it. It's been Gumshoe the entire time. I have no idea. Anatomy of crime, what exactly did you see? Witness, if you please.
Yes, Your Honor.
I like how she changed into her normal clothing again too. Like, here's your normal attire.
I was passing through the garden on the way to a spare prep room when it happened. Suddenly, someone struck me over the head. I stumbled and ended up against the stone lantern. I think I screamed, "Help me!" And something warm splashed over me. That's when I lost consciousness.
Huh? So you were struck in the head. Those must have been the staff. Maya, the person who hit you. It was Dahlia Hawthorne, wasn't it?
I'm sorry, Nick. I couldn't see. I don't know who it was.
That's really interesting, because up until now they've said that they were face-to-face or something to a certain degree. Maya, think hard.
Sorry, Nick, but I really couldn't.
Can't say it was an especially good night for young ladies to be walking around alone. See, this is why I like watching different people's playthroughs. Because everyone spots different things. Wait, the lady who died was her mum? Yes. They found out it was her mum after the fact, even though I called it out immediately. Hey Ace, how's it going? Hope you've had a good weekend. Still no Link can talk. Didn't know Link can talk. Always. Seems to be hard to determine the criminal through testimony alone. Very well, Mr. Wright. Hang in there, Maya. It doesn't look very well at all.
Times are happening.
I am so lost. I have, like... in my brain, right, Godot is the only person who could be the criminal at this point. Because obviously, any other out of all of my little list of people, right? Maya didn't do it, she's my precious girl. Okay, she's also the defendant, right? Oh well, she's not the defendant, she's whatever. Mia is dead. She's a child, and also was doing other things this entire time. He's the only person who's shrouded in mystery. Also, age is still unknown. Obviously, we still have to figure out his backstory. I just don't know why he would set himself up to want to die for something like this. So many people were hurt during this. Why would he? I don't know. Gumshoe wouldn't do it. Bikini didn't do it. At least she's dead. She didn't do it because she's the defendant. Don't. Larry, just get out of here. Not Francisco, not Miles. Dahlia, we've already kind of been through that part. And then Morgan. So if it's not Morgan or Godot, there's no other way out of it, right? I was passing through the garden on the way to a spare prep room when it happened. Then someone struck me over the head. Someone ended up against the stone land. Against it. What happened afterwards? My attacker was in front of me, blocking off my escape, I think. You think? After getting hit like that, I was in a state of panic. There's only two things rolling around in my mind at the time. Whoa, no. This is beginning to get interesting. What are the two things rolling around in your mind? My name is Maya Fey. 1 + 1 = 2. You see, for some crazy reason, I was afraid I was going to lose my memory. I know it's odd considering my life was in danger, but that's how it was. That's so cute. That's not odd at all. Your actions are understandable given the circumstances. I think I screamed help. How do you think you screamed help? Wings in the prologue of Bridge to Turnout. Oh my god, it's gonna be awful. Lisa Nim is gonna be killed and it's gonna turn out that she was Misty Faye doing a last-ditch effort to save her daughter from Dahlia. She has no idea, but she's precisely fucking right. I am screaming. You're kidding me! Did I really write that? No way. Oh, I did! Currently she's nailed at least 3 of 4 predictions. Early one row so wrong in chat was thinking Bikini is sus. No, she's just an idiot. You said that! Oh my god, no way. Oh my god, it's gonna be awful. Lisa Nim is going to be killed and it's gonna turn out that she was Misty Faye doing a last-ditch effort to save her daughter from Dahlia. Fuck me. You did, I remember it. Wow, I'm a god, aren't I? Oh my god, wasn't he in hospital? No, Mr. Godot was missing for the first day of doing stuff. You nailed so many things. Well, we'll see when we get to the end of this, right? I have to admit, like, I feel like that element of it still kind of made sense to some, I think that's a fairly logical conclusion to come to when you just take a glance at the facts, okay? Now I'm just confused, alright? I'm like, how many more people can we blame? The answer is Godot, apparently. I don't want it to be Godot, because I love him. And I still don't quite understand why. Anyway. You think you screamed, but you're not sure. Listen, I was completely wrecked. It was dark and I couldn't see my attacker. Was it a man, a woman, an adult, a child? I had no idea. I was scared out of my wits. Believe me, my dear, I'm certain I would have soiled my robes. Too much info. This person might attack me, so anyway, I'm pretty sure I screamed. I thought that it was my last hope. Wow, it sounds like poor little Ma really was out of her mind, but I wonder what she meant by last hope. What do I do? What did she scream? Wait a minute, Maya. What's this my last hope stuff? What do you mean, your last hope? No. That's what you said. You said my last hope. Huh? What? I said what? Look, you were facing an attacker that you couldn't see and you screamed, right? You screamed, help me. Yeah? But you testified that you screamed that because you thought it was your last hope. Oh, you see, that's like, what do you call it when that happens? Maya's not doing so well up there. Oh, yeah, oh, that's right. I remember now. I was facing my attacker, but that's not who I was screaming at. Oh god. What did you just say? Yeah, that's right. It was the person behind my attacker that I was yelling at. Oh my fucking god. That's who I was screaming to for help. Ah! What is it now? I messed up. I didn't mean to let that slip out. What is happening? Huh?
Witness, are you absolutely sure of what you're saying? Behind the attacker there was another person.
I am. Well, I meant to keep that part a secret.
Why?
What have I done?
Takes a ton of pressure to make a diamond. Thank you? What's going on? But yeah, at least wasn't even dead yet and you called it. Secretly a god, I understand. Just trying to cover for someone. Who would she cover for? I don't, you know, I'm not answering. It's fine, we'll get there. But she's bad at lying. She's very bad at lying. Ton of pressure. You're in a court of law here. You can't make things up or try to hide things in these chambers. See what I mean? Like, if he's really the murderer, why would he be going down gracefully, quote unquote? Keep hearing noises. And Maya just realized who the real killer, the person who saved her, was. Iris. Because she's in the defendant chair? Well, yeah, of course she wants to cover for the person who saved her life. No. Nah. So confused. Witness, the information you just presented and is vital to the case. What's your attitude or testimony? I could see a man behind my attacker by the light of the stone lantern. You just said, hold. Man, who was the man? Well, you see, I couldn't see. You couldn't see? She's his excuse twice now. Well, you know, lantern light isn't very bright. Lantern light, did you say? The great big stone lantern in the garden. It wasn't lit that night. Right? That's- I didn't mean to press for reference, I meant to click this button. Was not lit the night of the crime. Yeah, there you go. It's always light in there, and acolyte is there for training. Hey! You know what they say, under the lantern, darkness reigns. What? I could see the person that was further away, but not my attacker who was closer. Plus, there wasn't any other light source in the garden at the time. It doesn't explain the whole square. No, that's stupid. Nah. No. Tell me. To avoid being seen and found out for murder, you wouldn't, I don't know, bury yourself. Would you? You wouldn't, because around the lantern there was a weird shape under the ground where the snow had been removed. The murderer, to avoid being found, could have asked Maya to bury him temporarily under the dirt. Which doesn't make a whole heap of sense because obviously people were scavenging through the entire area. No, that's fucking stupid. Why would anyone bury themselves? And something warm splashed over me. This is the part that confuses me the most. I mean, was it? I didn't know it was at the time, but I think it was probably blood. Holy shit. Yeah, that's when Mr. Gnome, who was channeling Dahlia, was stabbed in the back by the killer. The moment I was paralyzed with fear, I was just sitting there in the snow. I was sure blood got on me, or got on everything around me. And that's why they cleaned up all the blood, all the snow. Well, that explains the snow, maybe. It's when I lost consciousness. Hey, don't judge burying kinks, Han. No! No. 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 Bad, Vero. Bad. No. Absolutely not. That's not a kink. It's terrifying. What happened next? I don't remember. How were you saved? You don't even remember that? No. I haven't got any idea. I really don't know what happened at all. That's too bad. Worked side by side with Maya for 2 years now. Then when she's trying to hide something, by now she acts. And right now, I'm absolutely certain she's hiding something. Okay, wait, do I have the I can't see. By the light of stone lantern. Okay, this one. Save first. Because we don't have a This game is insane to me. Alright. So there was a man standing behind your attacker. Yeah. That man, he's the killer. Well, it says it's man, the only person, one person left, which is Godot. You He stabbed her from behind. He's the one who killed Elise, otherwise known as Misty Faye, your mother.
Killer?
Maya, you know who killed your mother, don't you?
What is the meaning of this, Mr. Wright?
To be frank, Your Honor, I think she is in shock and quite confused. That's why she hasn't noticed the huge problem with her testimony.
Huh?
What do you mean? Maya, on the night of the crime, that stone lantern was out of commission.
Huh? What?
It's true. There's no way anywhere in the garden, no light anywhere in the garden that night.
No.
Such a cute.
Order court, Mr. Godot, explain this.
I was the murderer. That's plain and simple. Move on. Add the pureness of milk to the perfect clear darkness of coffee. Stir. That is the state of the witness's mind right now. A cup of cafe or latte.
Cafe au lait, is that even legal?
Mr. Tratt's words are the milk and you are the spoon. Your Honor.
What?
I'm a spoon, I'm no spoony part, I'll have you know.
You must have noticed it too, Tratt. This witness's mental state is highly unstable right now. It's not hard to understand why she would make a little mistake like that. Sorry, but that's not gonna cut it. What do you say? Did you say? There really was no light in the garden. Then there's a fatal contradiction in the witness's last bit of testimony.
Nick.
May I recall the witness's statement about her attacker? She said that she didn't know if it was a man or a woman, an adult or a child. And yeah, the witness could describe a person that was standing behind her attacker. And she quite clearly described him as a man. In other words, that would have to mean that Maya actually saw our mystery person. Despite it being so dark she couldn't see the face of her own attacker.
No. No, 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 no.
What in the world does this all mean, Mr. Wright? Are you saying Miss Faye saw the real killer under pitch black conditions?
It wasn't pitch black. Mitch, Rat, do you have any idea what you're proposing? How could she have seen in the dark? There was no other light source at the scene. Yeah, there was. There are some things that you can only see in the dark, Mr. Godot. Oh no, it's gonna be his headpiece, isn't it? Man, you did see who the killer was in the dark, and now you're trying to cover for him. It's his fucking headpiece.
Cover? The man that killed her mother?
There's only one conclusion I can draw from this. You know who this man is. That's insane. Please, Nick, I don't know anything. Please, I'm begging you. But if he killed her to protect her, yeah, alright. Alright. It's weird to... So, that means Mr. Godot didn't even know that Elise was their mother. So he jumped in. No, they said that he had to know the plan originally, so he jumped in to save Maya originally? Okay, same. Please, I'm begging you. You talk a good game, Trav, but let's see if you can walk the walk. It was pitch black, so what could the witness see? I'm calling your bluff. No, Nick, don't. Please, stop. Maya's dead set on protecting this guy. Man who murdered Maya's long-lost mother. But I can't let him get away with it. I'm a lawyer, an officer of the court. I'm here to find the truth.
Right, Mr. Wright, time to show us what you got. Who was this person who saw it?
Well, it was Larry. I knew it. It was Larry all along, guys. Fucking knew it. Let's find out your age, bitch. Because it was pitch black, Miss Faye was able to recognize the killer easily. I'm sure the court would like to see for itself how this is possible, yes?
What? What? How did you propose to show us something like that?
It's easy. We just need to recreate the conditions of that night.
Conditions?
Your Honor, the defense officially requests that all the lights in this courtroom be turned off.
This is but a Kirby.
No, Godot, why? That is so creepy. That was a nice bit of deduction, right? No, but I love him. We loved his jawline. Why? Paint. Bioluminescent paint on his face. Viru, I love you, man. You're so smart. Well, everyone, this is the man Maya saw on the night of the murder. This is fucked.
Order, order, order. Prosecutor Gogo, what is the meaning of this?
I'm not sure.
Sure, you must be shocked to hear yourself accused of such a thing.
No.
Why aren't you denying it?
Your Honor, you're asking the wrong person.
What do you mean by that?
If you got a question, ask the witness. That's one of my rules. Well, Maya, how about it? What you saw that night, was it 3 glowing red lights?
Well, witness, answer the question.
You're wrong. I never saw that. Maya. But the person that stabbed my mother was a man. For a totally different reason. I could see his junk from afar. What? What?
Witness, Mr. Wright. Objection!
Stop your chattering, Your Honor.
Chattering?
If it's worth asking, ask the witness. That's one of my rules. Oh my god. The hell, Hannah? What? I mean, you just gotta pay attention sometimes, you know?
Continue the testimony.
Please tell us what you know about the killer. I just run around in nude, covered in glow in the dark paint. Vera, no! Oh my god. I came to. I was just lying there on the training hall floor. By the time I got back to the garden, the place had totally changed. He buried himself. He fucking buried himself. I swear to god. That's what I'm gonna find out. Am I right? I mean, that's one way in the snow. Fucking buried himself. That's fucking stupid. Torches were lit and the body was gone. And all the snow around the stone land had been carefully cleaned up too. But why would he not clean off the name Meyer on the stone? Since the person did all the work alone, I just assumed it was a man. Alright.
So it was after the crime took place that the witness came to think the killer was a man.
Yes, that's right. I'm sorry, Your Honor,
No need to apologize. It's as Mr. Goddard said, you're utterly exhausted. It's natural that you would be a little confused. Also, if you consider the situation you described, it doesn't seem too much of a stretch to assume the culprit was a man.
Really? I think that seems a little insulting. I could do all that work. Maybe not lift the body. I was just lying there on the training floor. By the time I got back to the garden, the place had totally changed. The torches were lit, the body was gone, and all the snow around the stone lantern had been carefully cleaned up too. Right. And all the snow around the stone lantern had been carefully cleaned up too. Since the person did all the work alone, I just assumed it was a man. So you're saying that you never saw the killer, right? Yes. Earlier, you very clearly stated that you saw a man behind your attacker. Nick, I'm sorry. The killer certainly went through a lot of trouble. I mean, if we find out that this was... I mean, it is possible that Maya's been seeing Godot as like a, man, I miss my Mia sort of thing. Oh yeah. Oh god. Alright. I'm gonna hit the hay. Gotta get up early for a 5:30 a.m. start. No worries, Tap. Love you, Tam. Alright. Have a good night's sleep. Take care. Have a good night's sleep. I gotta get to bed in like half an hour, so we'll see if we finish this. And the one who would gain anything from that would be the only person that was at the inner temple, Maya. Very well, let me hear some more about the conditions of the crime scene. But again, why would you clean up everything except the blood on the fucking stone land? And all the snowhead and the... Are you okay, Estania? Oh, you mean like in reaction to the 5:30 start? Yeah. I've got an early start tomorrow too, but at least I start at 8:30. Happy. Just saying the killer cleaned up the snow. It did look really odd. I don't know why this wasn't put into our fucking court record. It really irritates me. The snow was removed in an unnatural looking rectangle shape around the lantern. Buried himself. There were a lot of shovels around the inner temple. They're all really heavy, way too heavy for me to use. Oh, come on, girl. An odd fellow indeed, this is the killer. Why on earth would anyone want to take snow away? Well, there's one thing I can think of. Didn't you say there was a lot of the victim's blood sprayed onto the snow? Yeah. The area I collapsed in ended up being splattered. Are we gonna find out the knife? Blood doesn't match the victims. So it's either Maya's or it's Godot's. In other words, the killer purpose was to hide the bloody snow. I think that's the most reasonable explanation. Perhaps. However, there's something that's bothering me. The killer just wanted to hide the snow with blood on it. There was no need to remove that amount. That's true. You could have scooped up just the snow that was stained with blood. Looks like there are some mysteries behind this issue.
But I think this will help explain them.
Fucking buried himself. What the hell? Since the person did all that work alone, I just assumed it was meant. Did I press this? I can't. So you lost me when you were in the garden, is that correct? Yes. I think it happened when the victim was stabbed. So when the person that carried you into the inner temple could only have been the killer. That's what I think too. So the killer carried Maya into the inner temple. Did I press this? Yes, I think so. That's where you wanted to hide. The truth is, when I saw the crime scene, I felt something. You did? Yes, I felt like the killer was hiding the evidence. For me. For my sake. Oh, what? Hiding it for you? Everyone knew that I was the only one at the inner temple that night. If Sister Bikini had come back and looked at the garden, she may have thought that you had done it. No, she definitely would have thought so. You're saying that's why the killer cleaned up the crime scene to make it look like nothing had happened? Yes, I'm sure of it. Well, that's certainly an important piece of information. I want you to add that to the testimony. Alright, press it then. They did it for your sake. Well, if the body and the blood hadn't been removed, I would have immediately been the prime suspect, right? Again, there was still the Maya on the stone statue, but sure, could have gotten some snow and like cleaned it up. I don't know how snow works. As an Australian, I have no idea how snow works, but I'm pretty sure you could have used it to clean up some blood on a stone lantern. Prove me wrong. Would have immediately been the prime suspect, right? Yes, I suppose that's true. Yeah, and if that happened, the body would have caused some other problems too. If real identity it had come out right then, it would have been terrible. Master Kurian killed by her own daughter. I don't think Maya would have been able to handle it. But still, it's rather difficult to fathom the killer's motives. What reason is there to go through that much trouble to protect you?
Because, they're related, sir.
We're gonna find out. They've totally had tea on Saturdays together, you know what I mean? Do I have any evidence? I don't even fucking know what to do. I'm trying to find contradiction. Contradiction. Okay, contradiction. When I came to, I was lying there on the phone call. By the time I got to the garden, the place had totally changed. I think it was for my sake that the killer cleaned up the evidence for what had happened. Torches were lit, the body was gone. And all of it, my issue is this statement. Shit, go back. The problem is this, the body was gone. How was the body gone? When this presumably was before she summoned Mia to get help from Dahlia, to Dahlia to then get rid of the body? Oh no, it was the defendant who helped get rid of the body. Why? Maybe it was the dad. Maybe he is the dad. No, he was dubiously dating. You said they were dubiously dating. Fuck my life. Meowler? Meowler, everyone. Myler to you too. Hope you're doing well. You have evidence that incriminates Myler. Right. Okay. I didn't think that would be the contradicting fact, because I mean, you make mistakes. The body of Elisina was carried all the way to Hazakura Temple's courtyard. Then at the garden, the real cream of the crime, the snow that we suspected was covered in blood, was scooped up and removed. It's reasonable to believe all of this was done in an attempt to hide the true crime scene. However, there's still one matter that seems somewhat odd. Oh, and where would be? You must have figured it out by now, Mr. Godot. It's the message written on blood on the lantern. It was written very clearly on the white stone lantern. Maya. Oh. Scooping blood, oh my. Have a good day work, and I will try my best, Alder. Have a good night. Sleep well. Wish me luck. It's gonna be painful. If the killer was so motivated to protect Maya from suspicion, then why didn't they wipe the writing off the lantern? Oh, you're right. Order. Mr. Wright. Isn't it a fact that the killer was trying to cover up the crime scene? Indeed, but it doesn't make much sense to move the body and remove the bloody snow, then not wipe off the most incriminating thing of all, the bloody writing on the wall. But if that's the case, do you have an explanation for the killer's mysterious behavior? Why would this killer move the body and remove all that snow, then leave the bloody writing on the lantern? I don't know what the killer's plan was, but it's a fact that the killer left the writing on the lantern. There must be a reason for it. Hi, Doll.
Hi.
You scared me. It was very loud. Maybe the blood was stolen by a rogue phlebotomist. Thank you, Daft. I heard the wild call of hi, Da.
Hi, everyone.
Y'all are so cute.
Add that to your next scare stream noise.
Oh my god.
Demonic turkey.
Demonic turkey. How you doing?
I'm fine.
Yeah?
My game just crashed on me, so
What? So bedtime.
that was a little annoying, but I'm taking it to bed now.
Good. Good. Just don't play it too much, otherwise you won't fall asleep.
That's alright, I don't get any sleep anyways.
An Aussie turkey.
An Aussie turkey.
That's you.
I believe we call them bush turkeys here.
Yeah. Weird.
Oh gosh.
You look real neat. Thanks. I love you.
I love you too.
Have a good night, please.
I shall do my best.
Don't worry, you have so much to look forward to.
Yeah. The whole world could come crashing down at 10 AM tomorrow. So.
It's gonna be amazing, okay? Just send me, all I need you to do is send me a message that's just a thumbs up, thumbs down, or just crying, or something, okay?
I just send all the emojis. It's like, that is a lot of emotions right now.
Have you taken your mood stabilizers?
I'll be like, I'm like, I have to leave because my BPD just kicked in and they don't like me.
I think you should, though, preface before the meeting happens. that you're supposed to leave early for your psych appointment.
I have.
Okay, you have. Good. Excellent. So he knows that there's no causality between the two.
I should have just said like at 12 o'clock. It's just...
Sorry, working from home for the rest of the day.
Yeah.
We'll see how it goes. I'll probably like message you midday and be like, my feet.
I'll be like the souls of my feet.
The souls of my body. My feet souls. Alright. Love you. Alright. Let's get this bitch done. The hat came off. Oh well. I wore it for long enough. Alright. Spur wrinkle positivity. Chat is cute. Nice. What else we got? Okay. Love you, Aylin. You're doing amazing. I'm so proud of you. You gonna head to bed soon? Hope so. Better get all to bed. All the sounds in the souls in the body. Give me more souls for my body. Are you from the Dark Souls universe? God, I want to play Dark Souls. No, huh? Not now. Don't think about Dark Souls. Yeah, soon. Alright. Praise chicken! Yay! Chicky, 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 chicken. Chicky, chicky, chicken, chicken. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. I'm in bed, vibing and drifting. How are you drifting? I'm kidding. Like, shh. Anyway. Why did the killer wrote it to pin the crime of Maya? The killer didn't notice. He didn't notice because he can't read. I forgot about that. Prosecutor Godot, early in this trial, you gave me some good advice. Once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains must be the truth. Chicken. Chicken. Praise chicken. I'm just gonna hug chicken. Maybe you're not as dumb as I thought. Real killer wanted to disguise the fact that a crime had occurred there. If that's the case, they wouldn't have left the bloody writing on the stone lantern on purpose. Therefore, it must mean that they didn't notice it. But that doesn't make any sense. Torches were all lit and everything. There's no way any normal person would miss something as glaring as that. That's right. There is no way any normal person would.
What? What are you trying to say, Mr. Wright?
Only one person involved in this incident, who could have missed seeing the bloody writing altogether.
And who would that be? Who's the person who failed to notice the blood?
Godot. Wait, can't read. We know someone who couldn't understand the note. Yeah. Chicken kisses. Mr. Godot. This is what you said yesterday. Pardon. Ah, so it's pretty bad. Even with these huge goggles in my head, I still can't see everything.
You can't see everything? Is that correct, Mr. Godot?
The land was submitted as evidence today. I would like the court to think back to the moment it was first presented.
This lantern, there's something written on it. Why, it's written in blood.
Nonsense. This land is as clean as a whistle. Mr. Godot, I just admit it. There are certain colors you can't see, correct? You can't see red on a white background, can you? That's right, we went through this once before, during the poisoning case at Tribulations. This is the apron the wonderful Miss Bird was wearing at the time. Somehow spilled coffee on it.
Something still bothering me, Mr. Godot. Why have you not explained the bloodstain on the cord?
Bloodstain? What bloodstain would that be?
It games prosecutor. The blood-colored stones that smeared all over the room.
That's ridiculous. No one told me anything about a bloodstain. Then how could he pick up the snow? Snow was white. Maybe from the consistency. No, I don't know. I can't answer that question. Cleared out the whole area. Oh, you're right, because he didn't know. Oh, Viru, you're so smart. God. Viru is amazingly smart. Okay, good. They're leaving Pearl alone. Yes, Pearl is not. Pearl is nowhere near being a criminal. Could see the coffee on the white apron, but you couldn't see the ketchup because it was red. Ah, strange. It's a black and white photo. Those letters would have appeared black to me. I wonder, why am I the only one that can't see him?
So, Mr. Kiddo, are you admitting it? Are you admitting that you can't see the red writing on the lantern?
Hey, Gramps, didn't you know that the reason why I don't drink red tea? What? I wasn't sure about it until now, but I just can't believe it. Prosecutor Godot is the murderer? But there's no going back now. Finally figure out the truth. Mr. Godot, the defense at this time formally accuses you. You are the murderer of Mrs. Elise Denham, also known as Ms. Misty Fay.
It's hard to believe this may be true, however, once again Mr. Wright has brought up a disquieting fact about you.
Just make sure you don't fill out the indictment in red ink, Gramps. Come on, how does a little graffiti make me into the killer? Besides, it's not like my name that's written there. I'm certain that the killer wasn't able to see the color red. This is rich. Do go on, Tread. The answer is right there at the crime scene. In the snow.
The snow? How come?
Well, for example, why did the remove all that snow? Your Honor, you said it was yourself. If you wanted to hide the bloody snow, why not take out just that area?
Yes. Why didn't he do it? Area. Could it be?
Yes, the killer couldn't see the red blood that had seeped into the snow. And so he had to remove all of the snow. He couldn't be sure of where the blood had landed, so he removed the whole area. Isn't it more likely that the killer couldn't see the blood because it was dark? Not a chance. The torches were all lit. He would have been able to see just fine.
It seems that once again this trial has taken an unexpected turn, to say the least. How do you explain this, Mr. Godot?
I was in love with Mia. Oh, wait just a minute. It was kind of funny how Godot, was it Godot? Godot earlier said something like, he was literally saying, he's like, no lady is gonna come swooping in to help you now. It's because he literally has Iris in his back pocket. Not quite sure why. He has Maya in the back pocket for being an ex-boyfriend, I guess, of Mia's. But also Mia won't help her because she doesn't want to incriminate an old friend. It's an interesting point to make. Wait, just a minute. Maya.
What is the witness?
Mr. Godot isn't the killer. After all, he didn't even come to the inner temple until 2 days after the murder took place. He didn't show up until after that old bridge got fixed up. Maya. You can't testify to something like that. Why? What do you mean? I mean, I'll look at you, but... After the murder happened, you didn't even exist.
You didn't. I prefer to follow.
Are you senile, old man? We established this just a little while ago. After the murder, this witness was unconscious for a long time. Because she was channeling Dahlia Hawthorne.
Oh, that's right.
But please, Your Honor, let me add to my testimony. Nick, please listen to me. Maya. Do you plan to cover for Godot no matter what the cost? If that's the case, then I have no choice. Your Honor, let's hear her testimony. If it means we're going to hear the whole truth, I say we should not silence her. Ah, nicely done, Dread. Oh. But little Pearly wasn't there at the inner temple too. Pearly was also stuck on the inner temple side that night. The next morning, she looked around but couldn't find anyone. Next day, when the bridge was finally fixed, she was in the spare prep room. That's when Mr. Godot arrived at the inner temple for the first time. He found Pearly first and cheered her right up.
Who is this Pearly?
That's my little cousin, Pearl Fay.
So when did you hear about this?
Oh, just a while ago, when I was in the medical office.
I'm terribly sorry, but what you heard from someone else is simply not admissible as testimony.
What? Come on. Pearlie would never tell a lie. She's a way more honest person than I'll ever be.
Real smart, Maya. You always know the best thing to say when you're under oath. Ah. Prosecution has no objection. We believe the witness. Mr. Godot. Let's just move on to cross-examination if the defense has no objections. Let's get this cross-examination started.
Let's get this cross-examination started in here.
Oh shit.
Ba 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 ba. I'm so sleepy. I wish I was sleepy. Ba-da-da-da-da.
Next morning she looked around but couldn't find anyone. The next day, when the bridge was finally fixed, she was in a spare prep room. I'm so sleepy. So where do you think Pearl slept that night?
A spare prep room.
Alright. Pearl was supposed to channel Dahlia Hawthorne, but she couldn't do it. That's why she headed to the inner temple. However, Dahlia Hawthorne was already there, possessing the body of Lee Stinham. Holy macaroons. This morning she got around but I couldn't find anyone. The bridge was finally. Keep cheer up. That's what Pelly said. She said he was a very nice older gentleman. Thank you for looking after my cousin, Mr. McGodow. No, I was thinking you were nothing more than a coffee addict. Got it out, you're making me blush. This guy's really beginning to get on my nerves in more ways than one. Truth is, there aren't that many places to look on the inner temple side. The policemen were all busy going over the garden with fan combed tooth. So I decided to carry out an investigation in my own way, Godot style. I'm the same way I like to handle damn blah blah blah. I'm so tired. I want to ask about cheering Pels up, but I know it's probably not pertinent. So you conduct an investigation of your own. Did you find anything? Looks like my investigation went about as well as yours, Trad. After all, I didn't miss the bloody riding on the line. Oh, I didn't miss it, so to speak. I didn't miss it, so to speak for yourself, Goggles. And the only odd thing I discovered was the beauty in the training hall. Beauty? Misty Faye, naturally. Clad in her stunning Japanese garb, surrounded by the hue and aroma of Western tastes. Western tastes? Can you find a stranger way to describe gravy? So from there you headed to the prep room. Wait a second, what did I just say now? I just found his proverbial weak spot. When the murder was taking place. Oh! Because how did he know about the thing? Wait. Wait, but that wasn't added to the testimony. Shit. Wait. That's when Mystico arrived at the inner temple for the first time. I present this. Okay. Mr. Godot, the first time you crossed Dusky Bridge and went into the inner temple was long before the murder took place. Why do you say that? Because he just made one fatal slip-up. The hanging scroll in the training hall. Hanging scroll. But Mr. Godot was right. The scroll shows a picture of my mother. Mayam, I know you know who it is, but there's something you didn't know. By the time the bridge had been repaired 2 days after the murder, the hanging scroll in the training hall looked like this. What is that wonderfully delicious smell? The morning after the crime, someone covered it with gravy. Gravy?
Why gravy, Nick?
Because gravy was much more than a condiment to the culprit. Well, Mr. Gerda, if you really hadn't seen the hanging scroll until after the murder, you wouldn't have had any idea or way of knowing it was the Misty Fae, unless he was familiar with the symbol on the top. And the final stretch it feels, you got this. I know, but I need to go to bed soon. Take another look at the hanging scroll. Look at the top. There you go. It's crest up there. Oh, yes, that's the mark of the master, correct? Exactly. If you know the meaning of the mark, then you could guess that the picture of Misty Fae is on there. True, but Mr. Godot described what was underneath like this, clad in her stunning Japanese garb, surrounded by the hue and aroma of Western tastes. Oh, yes, it's possible that he knew what the crest meant. However, he couldn't have known that she was wearing Japanese clothing. Mr. Godot, on the day of the murder, you were hiding at the inner temple, long before the crime took place. This feels a little bit of a stretch, but I'm here for it. Can I ask you just one little thing, Trent? What is it? This whole theory of yours, it'll rest on a certain assumption that I knew beforehand that a crime was going to be committed.
That's right. Otherwise, there's no reason for him to sneak onto the crime scene.
Of course Mr. Godot knew about the plan.
Huh?
What do you say?
Is it really possible that another person knew of that plan? I don't get it. So I don't know about the blood dagger. Yeah, I don't know if that's what it wants me to present. Is it really possible that another person knew of that plan? Does it want me to present this? Checking. I don't care. It's late. I need to know that I'm doing the right thing. Present the burning letter. Okay. I didn't know if it wanted me to bring up a different, like a person, or I didn't quite understand, or if it wanted evidence about the plan that had happened or something else. You're right, it did say that. It's a good point, Mary. This crime was already planned over a year ago. Morgan Fay authored the plan for her daughter's future, and these instructions were hidden somewhere in Fay Manor for a year. Godot looked for them. However, by the time Little Pearls found these instructions, they had already been unsealed.
Unsealed?
Yes, the killer had read these instructions long before Pearls ever found them. That's how he knew the crime was to take place at the inner temple. You still insist this crafty killer is me? You bet I do. But you just said that the instructions were hidden.
That's right. Mr. Go couldn't have known where the instructions were hidden.
If he really wanted to know, he had one great chance to find out.
Yes, that was
During a visit.
A visit?
Morgan Fay told her daughter, Pearl, about where the instructions were hidden. During one of her visits to the detention center. That would be the only time for someone to have learned where they were hidden.
oh, eavesdropping on a visit at the detention center.
Yes, it could be arranged if you were someone with easy access in and out of there. Like, for example, a prosecutor such as Mr. Godot.
Alright. Order. Mr. Godot, you're under fire again.
No, he's above fire. Alright. This murder could not have been carried out without your knowledge, and you. You were the only one that could have acquired this information before the murder. Isn't your coffee yet? You're right. Humans are afraid of the dark.
And yet, at the same time, we're fascinated and bewitched by it. Maybe that's why humans drink the darkness that is coffee. Everybody's asking, well, what does that mean? Means that there's a reason for everything. According to your theory, the killer in this case eavesdropped on a conversation during a jail visit where he learned a hidden plan for a crime. After discovering the plans, he hid in the inner court temple and waited for the crime to occur. Then he ultimately took a person's life. And he did all of that just to protect this witness? That's right. If you're accusing me of this crime, I have to ask you, why would I do this? This girl's nothing but a stranger to me. Well, we know that's not true. I've got no reason to go through that kind of trouble to protect her. I am what you see. I am certainly not the type to rescue the damsel in distress. Crow's behavior is certainly extreme, for lack of a better word. Even considering that the killer wanted to protect this witness's life, his behavior is still a little too unnatural. However, you had a good reason, didn't you, Mr. Godot? An unshakable reason that forced you to protect this witness at all costs.
I know it. Figured it out, haven't you, Nick?
Maya, guess you were doing your best to cover for Godot. For the same reason, huh? Surely this means he shouldn't get the death sentence though, right? He did it to protect another person. Would he still get... I don't know. Okay, Trad, I'm all ears. Let's hear it. It's very simple. Maya Fey is a lot more than just a stranger to you. What's this? There's one person who lies at the very center of this whole story. One person that ties you to this mayor and Fey inextricably. This sister. That's a very good reason why Maya Fey's life is so precious to you. After all, she is Mia Fey's only sister. Mia Fey. You once worked alongside her. That was when you were a defense attorney. Oh! Wait a second here. Mr. Godot is a defense attorney. With your Honor's piercing intellect, you must have figured it out by now. The real name of this man who called himself Godot. His real name is Diego Armando. Isn't that right? The last time someone called me by that name was over 6 years ago. Diego Armando, that name rings a bell. It should, Your Honor. All of this is related to a single case. A case in which a convict named Terry Flores killed himself. Mia Fey's first time in court, the tragic outcome left a deep wound in her heart. She knew that behind it all was a heartless, scheming demoness in disguise, but in the end, Mia couldn't tear off that disguise. However, there was one man who reached out to help her. Diego Armando, a senior defense attorney at the office where Mia worked.
It's my fault. It's all my fault that Mr. Falls killed himself.
Mia, you can't cry yet. The only time a lawyer can cry is when it's all over. I reckon you could probably argue it down after. I'd hope so. I was moved by her. The way she put all her faith in her clients, that pure, sweet heart of hers. That's why I could never forgive Dahlia Hawthorne. Mia and I thoroughly investigated that fake kidnapping incident. Then one fateful day, Dahlia wanted to meet with me. It had been 6 months since the trial. We met in the courthouse cafeteria. Oh, I just remembered. 6 years ago, right, in the courthouse you were poisoned. Even I didn't see it coming. Dahlia Hawthorne slipped some poison into my coffee. Some newspapers at the time called it a murder, but very little information about the case was released to the press. But you weren't dead after all. No official reports ever actually called it a murder. I was just in a deep, deep coma. I see. My body shut down and my life became nothing but a long, deep sleep.
This is real sad.
Woman's poison did a real number on my central nervous system. I lost my sight, and all of my hair turned white due to damage it caused.
That's terrible.
Apparently it was a miracle that I even regained consciousness. 5 years had passed since I drank that poison brew. And one morning my eyes flew open from the smell of a doctor's cup of coffee.
That's why he likes coffee so much. That's sad. They made a reason why he likes coffee so much. Guys, no. Sport doesn't follow IRL stuff, so couldn't say.
Worst possible news was waiting for me. Mia Fey was murdered.
Who killed her again? I can't remember.
Mia Fey was dead. From the very moment I opened my eyes, I'd already lost everything I thought I had.
Oh, that's so sad.
The woman I loved had been murdered.
No.
The woman I loathed had been sentenced to death.
The woman you loathed.
The woman who'd spiked my skeleton hot coffee, Dahlia Hawthorne.
Damn it, Godot, you think you could be traumatized by drinking coffee with it, right? Red, white. I had to keep caffeinated to stay out of the coma, maybe.
Ah, good old Mia, she didn't let me down. She got her revenge before she checked out. In the end, there wasn't anyone waiting for me when I woke up.
Oh, that's so sad.
Someone like me, for someone who had slept away their best days, there were only 2 reasons left to live, and it was for those 2 reasons that I decided to become a prosecutor.
If I may ask, what were your 2 reasons to live?
First was you, Wright.
What? Huh? What? Huh? Me?
If I hadn't drank that stupid poison, Mia Fey never would have died, much less the way she did.
What? Sorry, huh? Sorry, what?
You were the only one who was there to protect her.
Right, okay, back to this.
But you let her die. It was all your fault.
This is sadder than my prediction. I made a whole prediction to a stand here at one point, and I was like, is it this? I was like close. It was the boyfriend, not the dad. And honestly, this is sadder. It wasn't like that.
I wanted to see for myself what kind of man you really were.
So that's why you became a prosecutor?
Well, the reason for living. She goes by the name of Mia Fey.
Oh. Huh? You mean me?
You were the only way I could make up for the sin of not saving Mia.
Oh god, dude, I wish I could remember how the fuck Maya died. It was like the 2nd case in the entire game.
One year, when the Korean village incident was resolved, it was obvious that Morgan Fey was planning something. Whatever her evil plan was, I was determined to stop it. My role as prosecutor put me in the perfect position to do something about her.
So you overheard Pearl's visit with Morgan at the detention center.
I knew the time was drawing near. Since I knew the plan, I thought I could foil it. My goal was to outwit the plan. I thought if I could do that, I could keep that girl from being caught up in it.
That makes sense. If Pearls had known that the actual plan, or like purpose of the plan was to kill Maya, she never would have helped out. Poor girl. Mia was killed by Red White because she was trying to expose him for blackmailing everyone. Right. Right. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. I don't know, it's just one of those things where you're like after everything that's happened, it feels like one of those things where it's like, really, that's the way she died? Wait, A's attorney, Red White. I just want to see his face. Oh, that guy. Okay. You know what I mean? Like, it's one of those things where it's like after everything that's happened, it's a little underwhelming, I guess. The way she died was underwhelming versus everything that's followed. Yeah, blaming Phoenix is a dumb thing. I know, right?
I contacted both my accomplices, Paris and Misty Fey.
Damn. Man, he had the whole crew on it. Especially needed the help of Iris. Wait, how did you know Misty Faye's number? Man, they must have been real. He must have been real close with Mia to have her mum's number on hand. She didn't even know who her mum was. She was to take the fall in my backup plan in case we couldn't control Pearl Faye.
But how did you contact my mother?
She had been missing for almost 20.
She's been missing for over 20 years.
Officially, yes.
What? What do you mean officially?
You've heard about it, haven't you? About the strong ties between the main family and the government? Now that you mention it, Beacon said something like that to that effect. She said that the Master of Kurain has great authority. Even without her official position, Misty Faye still held great influence. The police have been keeping an eye on her movements all this time. That's how I was able to contact her. Again, because of my position as a prosecutor.
So my mother was cooperating with you?
Don't ever forget, no matter how far away from you she was, she never stopped thinking about you.
She was always...
That's why I knew she would do anything to protect you.
So he set up Iris. So he literally set up Iris and Misty so that Misty would be the one that would have to be probably killed at the end. This is insane. It's a really crazy plan.
You want to know how strong a resolve to protect her? Look at her staff. Her staff? The one with the sword in it? The day that the sword plan was to be carried out, arrived soon enough, met for the first time at Hazakura Temple. That's when your mother showed me her special staff. I realized it then, just how far she was willing to go. She's ready to use that sword to protect you from Morgan Faye if necessary. Yes, even if it meant paying the ultimate price.
Mother? What the fuck? It's the most convoluted plan in existence. They could have just gone to Pearl and been like, hey kiddo, your mum's a psychopathic lunatic. Don't try to do anything she says. And she probably would have cried, locked herself in her room. She might have hated you for the rest of existence, but at least she wouldn't have committed a crime. At least not yet. Just saying. I feel like there could have been an easier solution to all of this. You know what I mean?
Deny the crime.
Like, all of this comes down to the fact that Pearl had very specific instructions to do something. You know what I mean? Like, I don't buy that shit.
Now the crime, there was only one way to stop Morgan's evil plan.
You mean Pearl's, don't you?
We had to make sure she didn't channel Dahlia Hawthorne.
Could have just told her, no, don't do that. Well, Pearl, what are we going to do tonight? If you'd like, you could come to my room. Perhaps we can read some books together.
So they're trying to distract her. We thought we could prevent her from playing her part in Morgan's plan, but she never showed up.
Was worried and followed me to the inner temple.
That was the thing we were most afraid of, and that's why Misty Faye had to do the channeling herself. She channeled Dahlia Hawthorne into her own body.
What? What do you mean?
She channeled the spirit first, then Pels wouldn't be able to do it herself. As Master of Kurain, Misty Faye's powers were supreme, so that's how it went down. She channeled Dahlia Hawthorne so that Pearl Faye wouldn't be able to.
Oh. I need to go to bed.
What? Is this true? My role in the plan was to make sure no one was going to hurt me or my Faye. That's why I hid myself in the Ender Temple, just in case you needed to be saved from Dahlia Hawthorne.
Guitar.
Anyway, that's all I'm going to admit to. Right.
Huh?
There's no doubt about it, you're a great defense attorney. But you're gonna have to do the rest yourself.
Background leading up to the incident has been laid bare. There's just one question remaining, Mr. Wright. Who killed the victim? There are only two possible suspects right now. Maya Faye, and I'm sad to say, you, Mr. Godot.
Well, we have the stab step. Well, Trent, If you're the real deal, then finish this thing once and for all. Show us beyond a shadow of doubt that you can finish this on your own. Saves. Don't use the walkthrough, the game's like.
No, Nick, please don't. Maya, I heard the whole thing from my sister, the medical office. That's why I have to protect Mr. Godot. Can't do it, I can't testify against him. After all, he's the man who put his life on the line to protect Mia. And me too.
Maya, I know that.
Nick.
But even so, it doesn't absolve him of his crime. Please, Maya, testify.
There's another fucking testify. Fuck you.
This is the final testimony. Don't bother trying to hide anything you know because I'll know. I want to hear the truth from your lips.
You're right. I'm ready now, Nick.
Alright, young lady, tell us the moments before you lost consciousness. What exactly happened at the time of the murder?
These people lie so much. I know, right? The plan your mom wrote is designed to kill Maya Fey, or even just putting the letters back. Just not putting the letters back. That's a really good point. What? Why didn't you just... you know what? I'm not gonna...
That's where it happened. I think I saw some red lights, 3 of them. I thought I would ask for help, but then I was splattered with blood. She wasn't dead though, and she struck back at the enemy behind her. Suddenly, the red lights... Just at that moment there was a horrible stream. I accidentally clicked too far. Right after that, Dali collapsed and I lost consciousness.
Those red lights? I thought you said you don't remember seeing them.
I'm sorry. I thought I saw them, but then they disappeared all of a sudden.
Ah. Things break trad, even the best of theories. Was he stabbed in the eye? Who was it that stabbed Misty Faye? Looks like you still can't prove it. I was telling the truth this time, I know it. The rest is up to me. I need to go to bed, I need to go to bed, I need to go to bed. I'm like, basically there, right? Game. Fuck. Time in the middle. Okay. What happened? I think so. Splattered with blood. Wasn't dead though. She struck behind. Had the enemy behind her. Suddenly the red lights went out and the whole thing. Struck back. How do you know? Well, you're right. I didn't see it exactly, but I could tell by the sound of their breathing movement and also the swelled blood. I couldn't move. I could just barely make out. Alright. See the red lights you mentioned earlier?
Yes, I think so, but...
Yeah, basically that. There was a man, job done. I know, right? Lights shining in the dark. I don't think you could make a mistake like that.
Yeah, you're right. I think I saw him. I can't say for certain, but I can't tell you for sure that they were Mr. Godot's mask either.
I get that. Press harder. Just after that, you turned towards the lights and called for help. Isn't that because you thought the lights were coming from Mr. Godot's mask?
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, that's what I was thinking at the time, but I can't remember at all. There was a person I couldn't identify in front of me.
Maya's life was in terrible danger at the time. There's no way she can remember the details of the scene perfectly.
Alright, then let's go with the test room.
This one. Nope. What do you mean by just at that moment? You mean the moment when the red lights went out?
Yes, that's right.
The scream that you heard then, was it Dahlia Hawthorne's?
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure. It was a man's voice.
What? What?
Wow.
So then, the scream came from the killer.
That's gotta be it.
I think Dahlia Hawthorne must have taken the blade and attacked the killer with it.
And then this killer let out a Scream of pain, huh?
After that, the killer stole the blade back and delivered the final blow, I guess?
Well, Mr. Wright, seems to make sense to me.
Sounds like a reasonable deduction, but I still kind of wonder. There's gotta be a contradiction, right? The short sword. I'm sorry to say this. That interpretation could create an enormous contradiction.
That makes sense. After all, my deductions are always certainly never correct.
Remember the testimony she gave before? Before the killer let out a scream, Maya said she had already been splattered by the victim's blood. Okay, sure. In other words, the blade in the staff has already been plunged into the victim.
Is that right?
She couldn't have struck back with a sword that was already stuck in her body. The weapon that caused the killer to let out a scream must have been something other than the staff.
If you're so sure about that, don't you?
Okay, so this is the weapon.
Dally Hawthorne having already been stabbed in the back by the staff. What could she have used?
I still don't know where this knife even came from. Naturally, the dagger the killer brought to the scene of the crime.
Oh, that's right, I forgot about that.
This dagger was found at the crime scene stuck in a pine tree.
Yes, the detective found that this morning and brought it to me.
Dahlia Hawthorne struck back at the killer with this, and she managed to wound him as well.
Just because he lets out a scream doesn't mean that he was wounded. For all we know, the blood on the dagger could have been from the victim.
No, no, no. Dahlia brought the dagger with her to kill Maya. Oh, thank you. Okay. Have you forgotten that the blood has already been tested? Since we learned it wasn't the victim's blood, it must be the killer's blood. The killer must have a wound somewhere on his body. Take the mask off, bitch.
So you're saying the blood on this dagger belongs to the killer?
Exactly. A DNA analysis of the blood would prove it to it beyond a shadow of a doubt. And yes, Mr. Go, it would prove that it's your blood. It's his little pinky finger.
That's their theory, Tribe. Order of court.
Is this the end? Have I done it? Even he won't be able to change the results of a scientific test. Maybe.
Let me ask you something, Shred. Let's just say that it turned out I was the murderer. Do you really think I would be stupid enough to leave evidence like that?
What?
Just think for a second. This dagger was found by the detective, but found morning of a detective and brought it to me. There was already blood on it, correct? But even so, I was the only one who brought this dagger here to the courtroom. Yes, what does that prove? Well, if I really were the killer, I could have washed the blade off and then planted another person's blood on it.
Well, it can't be.
In any case, there's only one thing I can guarantee, Trey. That blood, it doesn't belong to me. Not a chance.
What? I know I probably shouldn't say this, but there's a big contradiction in Nick's explanation.
Maya?
This dagger, you said that it wounded the killer.
That's right.
But if Mr. Go had already been cut with the dagger, his clothes would be bloody or have a rip in them, right?
He can have different clothing. Maya. Maybe he just changed his clothes. That solves the contradiction pretty easily. What are you talking about? It's not that simple at all. We're back to the day of the murder. Everyone that was on the inner side got trapped there.
Oh, that's right. Once the bridge was fixed, the police headed for the inner temple. So it was already there waiting for him.
Never had a chance to change his clothes.
That is so specific. Hi, Cat. Hannah is back with Ace Attorney, so I can only come in to say hi and leave for spoilers again.
Love you, Cat. Goodbye.
You must strip before the court, Gooder. Strip, Gooder. Strip, Gooder. Let's go, Vero. Maybe you brought a change of clothes with him.
But no one could have predicted the lightning strike that shut down the bridge. I would have brought a change of clothes.
The judge just smart. take smart pills during the last recess? Well then, maybe the killer took off his clothes before committing the murder. That way he wouldn't get any blood on them. That's impossible, Trat. You know how cold it gets there late at night. After a few minutes with no clothes on, you'd be frozen solid. Not quite, but sure. Love you, Han. Have fun with Phoenix Wright. Bye. Almost done. Yeah, so that's all you got. I knew you weren't tough enough to finish this. Right now, if Maya were here, if Mia was here, she would have closed the book on this case already. She had a lot more experience than me. So come on track, can you do it or not? How about him, Mr. Wright? You have accused Mr. Wright of being a killer, but can you prove it? Have you got even one piece of evidence? Fucking check his eye thing. Whether I can prove it or not. The fact is, I have to prove it. It's the only choice I have. I was told that it's one of the rules of being a lawyer. I can prove it. I'm going to bring your magnificent vengeance to fruition, just as you wanted. That's good, a fight to the bitter end, right? Since there's only one piece of evidence that can prove your point, why don't you go for the ultimate penalty? Why do they keep doing this in game? I swear to God. Are you trying to pressure me, Mr. Godot? Because it doesn't matter to me. I've got the one piece of evidence I need. Give me a break. You got nothing, try it. What do I do at a time like this? It's simple. I've got to think outside the box and approach this from a different angle. Fuck me. Okay. Right then, let's see what you got. There's one thing I've demonstrated in the previous cross-examinations. The killer was wounded. That was proven by the blood on the dagger. But you said it was impossible for him to have hidden such a wound. If he had been caught by a dagger, this should have been a bloodstain on his clothing. There's one place the killer could have hidden his wound. Ooh, what did you say? Hidden? Can I click on his face? This is it. The last stand. I need to think about this from a different angle. I don't need to think about why there were no bloodstains on his clothes. I need to show how he hid the wound. It's the end of the line, the final stop, Trey. Let's hear what you got. Where's the location where you say the killer hid his wound? How do I say the eye? I want to say the eye. I'm confused. How do I select the eyeball? Bloody pearl? Oh, yeah, that would make sense. Because it was sitting up like this. Blood would... Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, and frankly, I don't need to know. What I do know is you'll never be half the lure she was. Damn, isn't that right, Trent? Ooh, looks like you've proven one thing, that you're nothing but a freak. Alright, we were wrong. See you later, Trent. Fuck. Alright. Well, I didn't know if the face was accurate or not. I was hoping it would show me a fucking pictogram. Like, where do you hide the face? Do 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 do. You know, you leave. When was the last time I saved? Oh yeah, okay. No, we're good. It was a good point, though. I think that was a really good point. I believe in you, viewer. It was good evidence. Alright, I'll try presenting the face. Yeah, I don't know what you're thinking. It's the same thing, right? Oh, okay. What was that just now, Mia? It can't be. You're living on through him. Are you really that surprised? Even as we speak, you're still hiding the wound. No. Yeah! It's beneath your mask. During the fight, the red lights given off by the... Did I click out of the game? The killer suddenly disappeared. Seconds later, the killer let out a scream. That's right, your mask went flying off your face. Would you mind removing your mask? If you have a dug wound under there somewhere, then I would say this whole case is solved. No, I don't know. I don't want to scream loudly at this time of night. Let's go! She's so sad. We don't get to see his mask taken off. Good. Good job, Wright. You did it. Just now, I saw a spirit in you. I never liked you. 6 years ago, you helped the woman who put me to sleep by hiding a bottle of poison, and then, while I was sleeping, you let me die. God, it's cutscene from here on out. Enjoy the show. But you didn't care. You just kept living your pathetic happy-go life. Thank you. I was doing my best. You even had the nerve to follow in her footsteps as a lawyer. I could never forgive you, that's what I thought. Mr. Godard. But I was wrong about you. I knew it from the very beginning. Truth is, the only person I could never find it in my heart to forgive was myself. Yourself? I was the one that failed to protect me and no one else. Tried to avert my eyes from the truth to escape from the harshness of reality. I just couldn't face Mia's death head on, so I ran. Head behind my mask, I threw away my true name. Couldn't even deal with being a defense attorney anymore, so I quit.
But you saved Maya.
Yeah, that was my plan. Up until just now, anyway.
What do you mean?
Are you listening, Maya? If I had really wanted to save you, then there's one person that I should have gone and talked to right away.
Who would that be? You talking about Nick?
I didn't do it. Tried to get the help of Iris and your mother, but I closed my eyes to the most important man involved. Do you know why? The real reason?
No, why?
I suppose I wasn't really interested in saving you at all.
Huh?
I think I was just trying to salvage what's left of my own broken soul. I was trying to make up for the fact that I couldn't save Mia, nothing more. That's why I let you walk right into a situation that I knew was dangerous. Forgive me. You're wrong. Put your life on the line to save Maya. Maybe. Was it really for my sake? Even I'm not sure. What do you mean by that? The night in the darkness of the garden when I saw her silhouette? Part of me must have known the truth. The truth that it wasn't really Dahlia Hawthorne standing there in front of me. It could have been Misty Faye, or even that little girl. But I still picked up the blade. It was like I was dreaming. I'm not sure exactly what was going on in my mind at that point. Was I really motivated by the pure desire to protect Maya Faye? Or was it something else? Or was it my hatred for a woman who had stolen everything from me 6 years ago? Could it have been simply a desire for revenge? No, I don't know anything anymore, poor buddy. I did learn something today, however, I finally realized that I was the arrogant one. I was just chasing an illusion, a fantasy. Stupid fantasy of defeating you in a courtroom. You're the one who made me realize my folly. You never ran away from Mia's death. Instead, you picked up where she left off as a true defender of the people. Yay! In that moment, I understood everything.
Mr. Godard.
My boy, he was so sexy too. I think you understand, you already know this, but if you don't,
My name is Diego Armando.
Mr. Armando, I believe in you. I know you were trying to save me.
Oh. Thanks. So does it show his age now? Nope. This doesn't show his age.
Your wound, it's bleeding.
Ah, did you forget already? In my world, the color red doesn't exist. These must be my tears.
Oh, buddy.
Show his age. Ever since I woke up from my coma, I think I've been waiting for this very moment.
Mr. Armando.
You do well to remember this, man. The only time a lawyer can cry is when it's all over.
No. At least he went down a lot more gracefully than all the other previous people.
This time, it really is all over, isn't it? Defendant.
Yes, Your Honor.
So you weren't directly involved in the murder, tampering with the body, and the crime scene is a serious offense in itself. Understand?
I understand, Your Honor.
Mr. Armando.
Mr. Armando explained that to me very carefully. I knew the risk and I'm willing to work and be willingly cooperated anyway.
Very well. Before I hand down my verdict, is there anything you'd like to say?
Well, there's one thing I'd like to say something to Mr. Wright.
Huh?
I want to apologize to you.
Apologize to me for what?
For the case 5 years ago, of course.
Right. I just remembered, weren't you poisoned by your own lover?
Not exactly, but yeah, something like that. Even now, 5 years ago, I can't hardly believe it. She was gonna do it, she was planning to kill me. Right?
It's not all that surprising. The two of you hardly knew each other.
Huh? What do you mean?
You and my sister. You only met twice.
Huh? We only met twice?
First time you met was on that fateful day.
No.
The day she poisoned Mr. Armando in the cafeteria of this very courtroom. The next time you met her was 8 months later.
No!
You met her again on the day she stole your cold medicine. And Doug Swallow was killed.
No way. It just can't be true. I mean, during our whole relationship, we were...
For those 8 months, the woman that you thought was Dahlia Hawthorne was actually my sister. Wasn't actually my sister. It wasn't Dahlia. I hope one day you can forgive me, Feeny.
Oh my god. Okay, first off, fuck you. The most important person would have been Maya. It's not the guy's job to defend the girls. Agreed. Phoenix was dating Iris all along. That is so cute.
You mean? That's right. I lied to you for 8 months.
Damn.
Oh, but why? Why would you do such a thing?
Ever since she gave you the bottle that day, my sister was trying to get it back as soon as she possibly could. Because of the police investigation and the surveillance, she couldn't move about freely.
So that's why you...
My sister, from the beginning, she was prepared for the worst.
Prepared for the worst?
She thought that you might somehow discover the truth. That's why she was always ready to deal with you at a moment's notice.
I mean, she was ready to kill me, don't you?
She already had so much to answer for. I didn't want any more sins on her soul. I begged her not to do it. She agreed to give me a chance.
And that's why you came to me? You came to get the bottle pendant back from me in her place?
But I couldn't get you to give it back. I failed at something even as simple as that. 8 months passed and I still couldn't get it back from you. Apparently my sister couldn't wait any longer.
Oh my god. Happy birthday! Not yet. How you going, Rianne? It's been a while. Best case in the trilogy. Yeah, we're at the end. Hope you've been going well, Rianne. Yeah. Birthday's not until next week. Ooh, that's a tough one. I think my favorite is Edgeworth one. They really try to push the narrative Phoenix is straight, but no one is convinced and believes him to be bi instead. Agreed.
Miles called me his partner before. We're dating.
That was a bit strange, wasn't it? Until the day you two were partners in crime and she would confer with you.
I think she must have noticed.
Noticed what?
My feelings for you. If I had found out she was planning to kill you, I would have done whatever was necessary to stop her, even if it meant her life or mine.
Wow.
Iris. After spending those 8 months by your side, my feelings towards you, they changed.
I have something to say to you too.
Yes?
You really are the person I always thought you were. Aww. Even after Dahlia Hawthorne was found guilty, I still believed in you.
Oh. Oh. Thank you.
Dude, that's a fucking twist. And DSL case is good. How many cups of darkness have I drank over the years? Even I don't know. I'll tell you though, right now this one here is the greatest cup I think I've ever had. Cup of honesty. Cup of the truth. Don't you think so, Phoenix Wright?
Oh, he said my name.
Aw. Yeah, I think you're right. The purpose of this trial was the rule and the murder of the victim.
Understand, Your Honor.
Very well, the charge on the defendant I hereby defend not guilty of crime. Not guilty of crime. Court is now adjourned. Cup of truth. Cup of truth. Alright, let's get through this. So I guess it's all over. The way everything ended was justice really served. Man risked his life to save Myers being sent to prison by my own hand. Of course justice was served.
Mia.
I'm proud of you, Phoenix. Your defense was truly brilliant.
But I couldn't save Mr. Armando, the man who cared so deeply for you.
You're wrong, Phoenix. You did save Diego. You saved him in one and only one possible way, in the only way possible. You mean with the verdict? I think one day you'll understand too. Phoenix, I want you to remember one thing. You are as good out there today as any defense attorney could ever hope to be. There's nothing more you can learn from me.
Mia?
You've accomplished something I wasn't able to. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
Mia.
Sure we'll meet again someday, Phoenix.
No. No.
Can you imagine you start like bursting into tears and then Pearls wakes up and she wakes up to just Nick crying. She's like, what's wrong, Mr. Nick? I've had lots of cases and seen a lot of things, and along this journey I've found myself asking just one question. What does it really mean to defend somebody? I suppose today's case produced one possible answer. That I really need to go the fuck to sleep.
Nick.
Maya. I guess it's just like my sis said.
Mia. What did she say?
That night, when I channeled Mia to get her advice on what to do, this is what she wrote back in my notebook. Don't worry, Phoenix will save everyone in the end.
Oh.
But, come on, cut it out with that gloomy face. Can't you see, me, sis, and I'm sure Iris too, we owe you for everything you've done for us, Nick.
Oh. Maya. How can you be so bright and chipper after all that's happened? You were brutally attacked, you even saw your mother murdered.
Oh, Francisca! Francisca!
Still, a softie as always, Phoenix Wright.
Excellent work, Wright. Thanks, partner.
Huh? Mr. Edgeworth, when did you get back?
Oh, that's right. I guess no one filled her in on that. Edgeworth and Francisca have actually been helping me.
Helping you?
Look at them. Defense wouldn't have gotten anywhere.
Wow. But where are you, Nick?
I
heard he fell into a river and caught a nasty cold, which forced him to sleep all day.
Yes, he laid in bed shivering from his fever with Iris's hood pulled over his head. Ooh, ouch. Talk about embarrassing, Nick. You definitely need more training. Anyway, thank you, Mr. Edgeworth, and you too, Francisca. I don't suppose.
I don't I don't suppose there's room for me in this group hug, is there?
Oh, Larry. What's with the longer than usual face?
I realized something when I was reborn. I realized that Larry was never of any use to anyone. Not even once.
Poor guy. That's not true, right, Nick? Well, what? You're asking me?
Well, Nick, is it true I've got a place in this world, right?
Oh, yeah, of course.
I knew it. Everyone would be better if I was gone for good.
No. These portraits you painted, they were really good. Isn't that right, Edgeworth? What's me?
Why are you making that face, huh, Edgy?
Oh, well, yes, indeed. I certainly can't say that they lack a resemblance.
Do you really mean it? What about you, Francie? Did I draw you well, too?
My beauty cannot possibly be captured by a mere crayon. Nevertheless, I recognize the effort you put into it. That's worth something.
So you do like it, like you promised?
Remember, model, don't get carried away. No guilty of murder, guilty of crime though. It's sad Maya couldn't see her mother until it was too late, but Pearl couldn't just channel her? Meet, reunite? That is a good point, you could do that.
Well, I guess, how about that? I guess painting portraits is the only thing I'm good at. Painting Pearl was pretty darn good too, if you ask me.
Huh? Now that you mention it, I haven't seen her around. Pearls? Where could she have gone? I wish she would have made a beeline for Maya. Oh, I'll go look for her. Be right back. I need to pee and I need to sleep. Hey, Pearly. Right. What's my timer say for falling asleep? 7 hours and 45. Okay, we're good. We have a little bit of time. I seem to be uncharacteristically puzzled by my attraction to you. I suspect you're wondering how Maya can be so cheerful despite all that has happened. Yeah. Yeah. To be honest, I can't understand it either. Francesca. That's right, she lost her father fairly recently as well. I think I understand how she feels. That you're in love with me? Maya is a much wiser person than she appears, and I think she realizes something. Now is exactly the time when she needs to be as strong as she can. What do you mean by now is exactly the time? Maya wasn't the only one that was badly wounded by this incident. In fact, there was someone that was hurt far more deeply than she. I believe it's for that person that Maya is trying her best not to cry. Someone who was hurt more deeply than Maya? Edgeworth, I think I'm starting to understand too. Oh, then tell me Vidic's right. Who's Maya about being strong for? Pearls? Pearl, right? Pearl Faye. Poor kid, after all. The reason she worked so hard to follow the instructions was because she loved and believed in her mother, Morgan. It's for the good of the Fae clan. I'm sure she believed in every last word. She thought she was doing it for Maya. That's why she was so happy. Shows how truly devoted she is to Maya. Aww. But it's a cruel irony that it was her exuberance that led to this tragedy. Maya Faye's mother was killed, and Maya herself was put into the deepest peril imaginable. Exactly why Maya is putting on a brave face. She's doing it for Pearl's sake. Until she can see her smile again. Oh, we're fine. Oh hey, so this is where you all were. Yeah, just having a little hug. Ouch, what was that for, sir? Sorry about that, Scruffy. My whip just seems to have a mind of its own. What's up, Detective Gumshoe? Oh, you know, this and that. Anyway, congrats on your win. Let's go out tonight, pal. Dinner's on me. Sarah Lee's just sort of kind of going down by a teeny weeny bit, but it's alright. We made reservations at a first-class French restaurant tonight. Oh no, it's gonna be Tribulations. Pretty good work, Scruffy. That whip was your reward. Detective Gumshoe, you said a first-class French restaurant. You don't mean
Caribbean Warriors. I knew it. We're doomed. Fucking knew it. Come on, let's go, everyone. I can't keep Maggie waiting, pal. Hey, you. Hey, you, crybaby. You're invited too.
Oh, forget about me. Pearl and I will be at the loser's shack eating potatoes.
You know, Maya is taking an awful long time to get back. Still out looking for bells. Oh, Maya, what's wrong? Nick, what do I do? I can't find her anywhere. Huh?
Oh, but she just went back home. Well, that's all.
I thought so too, so I called the village. But no one has heard from her. That was the lot. This has never happened before.
As I figured, she's been badly hurt by this incident. She feels responsible for the tragedy that has befallen you, Maya.
But none of this was her fault. What should I do? Detective Gumshoe.
Yeah, what is it, pal?
Could you guys go on ahead?
What about you?
Maya and I will... We'll join you guys once we find pearls. Nick? Don't worry about us, Detective Gumshoe. We may be a little late, but we'll definitely be there. We have a lot of celebrating to do tonight, and I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Yeah, but... Oh.
Very well, Phoenix Wright. We'll go on ahead.
Don't keep us waiting, Wright.
We won't. But where could we look? Where could Pearl have gone? Let's go, Maya. There's only one place I can think of that pearls might have gone to. The office. Oh? No, I'm wrong. Hazakura Temple? The pearls, I bet this is a very important place. After all, it's where this whole incident started. What's this? You're all back again so soon? Sister Bikini. I would be eating mashed potatoes alone tonight. Oh, so she's here? Pearlie's here? She's in the training hall. Why don't you hurry along and go see her? Oh, okay. Deliver Wings' reward to our PM. Yes! The reward! The true reward! The fanfiction I can now read. We've got it! It's a shame I have no time to do any reading for the next 2 weeks, but I appreciate it, thank you. Did you buy the Polish Justice trilogy? No, not yet. It's really expensive. It's like 80 bucks. Okay, I do want to play it, not yet, but I need to wait for the price to go down and then I'll look at it. Welcome to the 23-hour long epilogue. It's fine, just enjoy it slowly. I know, but oh yeah, the fanfiction, not this. Okay, good. Yeah, I will. It's gonna take a long time. The hanging scroll. Oh, she cleaned it. Cute. Someone cleaned it off. It's gotta be pearls. Mystic Maya? Pearly, why'd you just leave like that? Mystic Maya? I swear I swore that I'd never trouble to you ever again. And because it's all my fault, it was new as well. That's why you came here? It's the least I could do to pray for your happiness. You don't have to do that, Pearly. It wasn't your fault. You didn't do anything wrong. Of course I'm sad that my mother is gone. But how do I say this? I'm still happy. You don't have to lie just to make me feel better. No, really, it's true. The only reason I'm still here is is thanks to everyone who was there for me. Cute. My sis, my mother, Mr. Armando, Nick, and you. If even one of you weren't there, I'm sure I wouldn't be alive right now. That's why I have to be strong. Oh, for all the people that were there for me when I needed them. That's all I can really do. Mystic Maya? I'm impressed. You truly are the daughter of Mystic Misty. Sister Bikini? Your mother, Mystic Misty, was a strong woman indeed. Pardon. When I wanted to tell you what she said to me that night. Oh god, I don't know. After dishonoring the good name of Karain, I don't have the right to face my daughter, but still, Maya is always in my thoughts. It's true. She'll always be with me until the day I die. And you can just summon her.
Your spirit was with her. That's why your mother was so strong. Even at the end, I'm sure she had no regrets.
You'll always be with me until the day I die, huh? There's a rule or something all masters are to follow, isn't there? To never take the charm off until the day you die.
That's the master's talisman.
The thing that Misty kept by her heart and would never take off. It wasn't the container that was important. Rather, it was the contents. What? Oh.
That's...
A photo? Baby photos.
Oh. Mother?
It's only natural for living creatures to fight and to protect their own lives. That's what makes us human, is that we fight for others. But who do you fight for? How hard must you fight? That's the true measure of what human life is worth. We defense attorneys are warriors who are constantly challenged by that question. Aww.
It was broken in the past. That is my favorite thing ever. Oh, that's so funny.
Even when the battle is over, the bonds that connect us are severed. We always return, time and time again. Mia, Maya, Pearls, Mr. Armando. And Maya's mother too. I learned that from all of them.
Oh, that's so cute.
She's trying to cover for her daughter. Well, shall we get going? Everyone is waiting. This is a day to remember. Gotta just... Gandalf? This will be a night to remember. Bilbo, sorry, not Gandalf. Two people the same. A day where I put a lot of when a lot of things were finally put to rest. I think we should celebrate what we've overcome today.
But I still can't. Oh, go on, sweetie. You could come back for training anytime.
Okay. Alright, I'm going to make a brand new start too. Sister Bikini, I'll be back for more training, I promise.
I know, and I won't go easy on you just because you're the future master. I'll make sure to prepare reservations for 3 for when you come back.
Whoa, Alright, we're going to have a great feast today, Pearly. You know why? Because training is a battle of endurance.
Okay, Mr. Meyer. I'll eat lots and lots of food tonight.
You know, there's one thing I don't get and probably don't want to, but what is it, Nick? Reservations for training is fine and all, but why for 3? Come on, what do you think? You're one of us, Nick. Next time you can train right alongside us. Huh?
I'll be waiting for you. Sister Bikini will take special care of you.
Huh? It'll be great, Nick. You're gonna do the special course naturally. Ha 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 ha.
That's a great idea. After all, Mr. Nick, you'd do anything for Mr. Meyer, wouldn't you? Even walk on hot coals, right?
We'll have a nice big meal before we come next time, right, Nick? You know, I was wondering if I can say just one little thing. Sure, of course you can.
Oh, I love this part. I can't wait to hear it.
I'm getting goosebumps too. Well then, here goes nothing. Oh, Smaug, Gandalf, Bilbo, Smaug. What's the difference? So much difference. Really have to work hard now. Master of Curain and the office manager, and I'll have to be a good big sister to Pearly and Nick too. Well, as long as I'm not locked up or captured or something like that. I need to pee so badly. But I know the game won't pause. Can I pause? Oh my god. They have brooms from playing at being witches.
No, it's true. Mr. Nick really is Mr. Meyer's knight in shining armor. He went through a special course all the way to the end. Actually, I heard there's a legendary extra special social course here too. I think I'll surprise the 2 of them by making them a secret reservation.
That sounds like a date. Guys, my bladder. I need to go to bed. I was supposed to go to bed like an hour ago. It's okay, I'm just gonna change my sleeping schedule. It's fine. I can just keep setting my alarm later and later, it's fine. Guess the data show overcoached just then. Don't worry about it. In the name of love, a man will soil himself silly. I believe that. I missed the first part, but I'm sure they're dating. Yeah, 8:30, 8:30, 8:30. Got a third shifter.
Mr. Wright, I am once again in your debt. Thanks to you, the treasures of Curaim exhibit were a great success. I even got to see Ms. Von Karma, who I hadn't seen for almost a year. She taught me how to use a whip and said that I must show you what I've learned.
Oh god, no. Okay, we're fine. Yes, now started a company called Master Mask Consultant. What?
We're dedicated to stopping the evil plans of all the criminals in the city. What?
My motto is cut it out, please.
Pretty cute, huh?
Well, we always sold plans to the criminals as a kind of side business. I wonder if that's okay. Sometimes I think maybe we're the worst criminals.
Oh no. And that's why people ship those two. I love it. Wake all night, sleep the sun away. No! I have to be at work. I have a 7-hour shift tomorrow. Absolutely not.
Want to show off my appreciation to Mr. Wright for exterminating Don Tiger? So I lent him $50,000, whatever. It's a special thick tea, one I mixed with my own 2 hands. I bet he's drinking it right now. Ran through compromise.
She scares me. It's funny to think that her and her whole mafia family wasn't responsible for the murder. I'm just holding away to Rick Grumpy Crown knows the waste of stress. At least that's what I saw it. But my grandkids had a birthday party for me the other day. Talk about embarrassing. 69 years old and I cried like a baby with a dirty diaper. That's cute. She scares most people. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. This is a great game. I also like how simple it is.
As usual, we have an abundance of work to do. We've hired a new programmer to replace Glenn Elk. I do hope everyone will get along. His name is Adamada.
Adamada.
As soon as I heard his name, I knew our brain circuits would align perfectly.
Mm-hmm. Amada. 69. Nice.
My, more reporters. Since the murder, we've made so much money, I hardly know what to do. I think the magazines like us because I provide such a nice visual, especially in spring. I can hardly wait for Iris to come back. Wow.
So Iris does get to come back. She's not killed, that's good. But yeah, I like how simple this game is. Like the fact that it's mostly just a background and then the front. And like it is a very simple game. Like I can see how they were able to plan this all out fairly easily.
Turned into such a respectful man, Feeny. How so sweet of you. I never came by the other day. Of course I was happy that you constantly had your eyes on me, but what kind of bad when the little one slapped you so hard you got a nosebleed?
Oh. Palindrome again. Yay! It's our boy. Ben Grumman Judge. It's our boy, Miles Edgeworth. Sion King. I need to go to bed. Come on. Yeah.
Maya.
Christina Catano. She's gorgeous. Still feel like I could do a pretty good cosplay of her. Oda James C. Wilson. God, voices. Through the coffee. Francisca. Janet Sue. Sue? Would you just say Sue? Is Sue? God, I fucking hate this guy. I forgot about him. David Crislip. Larry. Nope. She's here. What's this? I'm back from a long and tiring vacation and no one's here to greet me. I guess while I was gone, my little whippersnapper buddies quit and now I'm got no one. Oh, she came back. What kind of lonely, crazy security room is this supposed to be anyway? Without all that flashing lights and switches, I feel like some sort of space alien. Now that what I'm gonna do with all these macadamia nuts I brought over for everyone. If I bring them over to Edgy Boo, I know I can't really expect these except for something of the heart. Oh, I will never find a man, I will find a refined woman. She's insane. Still 15. No, it's 70. Fight me.
I finally found something I love to do. Francie's Whippity Whip trip is gonna turn the art world around. Should've realized it sooner. Self-centered, lazy, antisocial. I'm an artist. A really good portrait artist. Not a loser after all.
Proud of you, Butts. Aww. Look at them. They're a family. Oh wow. Larry is amazing artist. Aww. I love them. That's them all in heaven once he's been sentenced. USD. USD can suck my dick? What, Yeah. So, it is... Where is it? We did it! Polo Justice, $74. Alright, go to bed. I need to pee. I ain't gonna pee. I have a 7-hour shift tomorrow, okay? I'm not gonna make it. I might make it. I get a nap. I can always nap halfway through. Okay, awesome game, guys. Loved it. I still can't believe it took me 2 years to finish this game, but here we are. You know, if anything, it makes sense because the events of this is 2 years after the first game, so I was just going along with how the story was going. That is why it happened. That's why I waited 2 years to finish this game. Anyway, DK64 tomorrow, tag anywhere on. We're gonna zip through it and see how much I can emotionally cope with before I'm like, oh, I hate this game, and then not finish it. And then we'll see what happens after that, because my birthday and some other stuff. Encore. Yeah, I'll get Apollo Justice at some point. I want to wait for it to be on special before I buy it, but I'll definitely play it at some point. 100%, because cute game, amazing, and I need to see how the sequel goes, how the future is, you know, that sort of thing. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you all have an excellent day today and tomorrow, okay? Have a good night's sleep, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Hopefully I'll still be alive, because 7-hour shifts. We'll see how I go. Wish me luck. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here. Thank you all for being here. And thank you for the fan fiction. You'll do fine. Thanks, Vera. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow for some DK. Alright? Good night, guys. Sleep well. Bye-bye. I pressed the wrong button, didn't I? Yeah, that's good.